Impressive. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you here. Sorry that it took so long. But yeah, today I lost a lot of time finding out why the auto drive in the patch doesn't work. Even though I felt like I forgot to switch the screen. Even though I felt like I did everything right when it comes to removing all the mods I've installed. But yeah, of course, obviously the mods were the biggest issue here. Less the fault of the patch, more the fault of all the mods I have currently installed. So in this regard, we have the patch 2.3 that went live a few hours ago and brings several new features. I can link you the thing here in chat if you want. Already looked into it yesterday. So here we have basically the summary of the feature list for new vehicles. The auto drive feature, so cars can now and vehicles can now drive on their own. You just pinpoint a place or point to on the map point to a place on the map. And then we have the self-driving Delamain taxicabs that you can now call, and for a fee they bring you somewhere. Also, you have to pinpoint it on the map and so on. Further, Crystal Code is now available for also lower-end vehicles. Additions to the photo mode, new characters that you can spawn and pose and whatnot. Game will have FSR 3.1. If you have the correct card, you also have FSR 4. But you need a 9000 AMD card for this. For the current ones. Intel XeSS 2.0 HDR10 Plus also available. I think that's the main features, and yeah, there are several side jobs tied to acquire them. Here's also written down what you have to do to get those. This one here, there's three. It seems like there's 3 new side jobs, and this one you get just from the auto fixer. Also, there's a little hidden one that they also, I think, forgot to mention in the stream. I forgot about it yesterday. Add an option to tell Johnny to go away after you look at him for a short time. Maybe make it a bit bigger. While when he appears in the passenger seat, he takes the hint and disappears as a passenger for a couple days. So yeah, that's also a little feature here. All the technical stuff for the PC version. The console versions get VRR, variable refresh rate support for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. Also some bug fixes obviously in the game. I had one interesting one recently. I made the Cyber Psycho sighting blood ritual, and I had exactly this bug. The ritualist shard objective now properly disappears from the journal after completing the objective. That didn't happen last time I did the quest, so kind of interesting that they fix it right now. Was a bit too late. Yeah, I had to test it on my kid's PC. I had too many mods to have troubleshoot. Yeah, what I ended up doing is basically I deleted all the files except the big files in the game, which are I can tell you the folder name. Those are the archive, PC, episode 1 and content stuff. There's also a mod folder which I also kept because I could empty it manually, and I just deleted basically everything else and then let Steam verify the files, and then it re-downloaded only, I don't know, 6 gigabytes instead of 90. And as a result, now it works. So I have to admit I'm a bit sad that I had to go through so much trouble figuring stuff out. All a bit unfortunate. So what basically the game started, I removed all the mods I could think of that I had installed. And yeah, we can just jump into the new stuff, I would suggest. Let's just start here, I guess. Wait, I have a file prepared for it. I've named it, but I forgot that the naming is actually a mod as a result. So here's the thing. It's 2.21, the save file, so those work as well. I can't see it. You have to switch the scenes. He has an A77, so it was nice to see how XeSS frame generation is going. Ah, nice. You tested that. Does it work well? Also, welcome, Directed Diet. Nice to see you. And yeah, when you load into the game and you have every requirement complete, you get a message by the Delamain stuff, by the Taxicab. Let me just read it here really quick. As I'm tapped out. Oh, I have to press Z. Okay. Hello V, it's wonderful to connect with you again. I was growing rather bored, so I'm elated and eager to be at your service once more. At the risk of sounding desperate, please remember you can call upon my services at any time via the interface you normally use to call vehicles. I wish to recognize your previous efforts as assisting me. It seems only appropriate to award you with a permanent discount on all fares, 50% to be precise. I cannot disclose the fare amount prior to applying the discount, however. I do hope you understand. Yeah, the big question is, wait, how do I know that I'm getting a discount then? Good question. It was my pleasure. Appreciate the account, the discount. Yes, well, the discount is ironclad. Of that you can be certain. Oh, and your Excelsior benefits still apply. Full medical assistance and the disposal of your remains should you expire while on board. But I suppose you already knew that. Apologies, I shan't waste more of your time. So when you get this message, you have the taxi driver, and we just go outside and try it out, I would suggest. Not sure if we got any new stuff here. Looks a bit different now that I basically have all the mods removed that I'm used to. Especially car handling will be fun. Let me just think, what's the fastest way to get outside? We take the elevator. I guess that's the faster way should be to the garage. Actually, the fastest way would be fast traveling. But let's immerse ourselves a little bit in this beautiful game. And hope it runs and everything is going well. You hear sound, you're in-game, hear me, that should be enough. The safe game here also is post the point of no return. So, not post the point of no return. We completed the game already, then returned to the point of no return. But we have completed the DLC here. And so on. We've bought the car from the auto fixer, right? Whatever. We find a solution here. Wrong button. So now, maybe we should start with the Delamain stuff. Now we can call the Taxicab. There it is. It expects me to walk here. Do we want to sit left or right? I think we say on the right. We sit on the right side. Oh, it works now.
I'm delighted to welcome you to your first Delamain experience. How might I assist you?
And now this here pops up, the map, and you can basically say, I want to go somewhere. Let's see, is there some auto fixer? Oh, here's a terminal. Okay, the dude here, it cost us 400. And yeah, the prompt for this is F for respect. But I had the bug that the F prompt would not appear. So I got to this point previously. I had the problem with the input stuff here. and this prompt just would not appear. It would just say they confirm the write, but there would be no prompt, so it was also formatted a little bit different. It was just gone. Somebody had deleted it. I have the theory or suspicion that it has to do with the input loader mod I had installed, and there's some leftovers of it. I deinstalled it obviously, but there might be some leftover, and I found some files from it that were not removed, and I think they were still loaded and kind of messed with the input stuff. Like in the main menu, well, we can just start going there, right? And maybe explain this. There's Johnny. Also driving with us. And now we can sit here and drive through the city. We can also hold Q and get this beautiful cinematic perspective here. The camera will switch at times. And we can also, I don't know, maybe we have lucky in here a bit of samurai. No, it's not the samurai track. And then basically everything happens alone. What is very noticeable, we can also just press Q and look from the outside. Yeah, my V is wearing a helmet, but whatever. Interestingly, if my V is not wearing a helmet, be careful here. Well, it's complicated due to the transmog. Whatever. And that's basically how it works. What thing I was noticing, if I go on the key bindings, there's a new prompt for auto drive. It's by default G. And interestingly, this prompt, the wheel is on the wrong side. Okay, Rose, very strong one. Auto drive, this would be empty. I could set a key here, but it would not change anything, and it simply would not work. I assume that some leftover of that thing removed basically the drive input that is needed to start the thing. You know what I mean? To confirm the selection on the map for the drive. The auto drive would also not work. Even if I put a prompt here, if I pressed it in-game, the auto drive would not start. We will look into this in a moment. But if you have a similar issue, then you really have to kind of remove some mod leftovers in your directory. The fastest way, I said, if you don't worry about the presets you have installed, just make a backup basically and remove everything that is not the archive folder. And you go into the archive folder, check the mods folder there, and then remove the mods obviously in there, or just deinstall them via Vortex. And then if you play on Steam, you can verify the integrity of the files again. And that was also basically what I did, and it just downloads the missing stuff, you just delete it again, and then it should work. That was my solution to everything, and it worked quite well. As you can see, I did not have to re-download 90 gigabytes, but I really tried. I went into the folder, deleted some stuff I found, booted back up the game. I wasn't sure if the mod that removed the intro at the beginning, if that was causing a conflict for whatever strange reason. That's not the case, by the way. The no intro mod still works. Also, I didn't test the ray tracing reflection mod though. So there's that, but it should also still work. Except they removed the engine command and the INI engine command for it. I don't know. But yeah, so I did this with the intro. Every time I had to go through the intro. Added a bit of extra time, it didn't work, had to load into the game, didn't work. Close the game again, move some stuff, start it again. I did this for like, I don't know, several hours. So I lost quite a bit of time today just getting this here to work. But yeah, I got it to work, which is a good thing, though I had to use kind of a brute force method. I would like to later maybe check it out, maybe off stream or something, or during the German stream or whatever. Load up the other old mod folder from my old game 2. Something and just remove all the mods from it. But to be fair, now it doesn't matter anymore, to be honest. But yeah, basically, I would love to try to redo what I did. Just find the right mod or the right files that are actually causing the conflict. So maybe I can help people in the future out with telling, yeah, go into this file, delete this, this, and this, and then it should be fine. Always a nightmare. I'm not sure when the mods will be updated, so currently they are not updated. I've already checked Vortex a few times. Nice samurai song there. And you see, it works. I like this perspective. That's a cool one. And yeah, I don't have to do anything. Hold Q again to quit the cinematic view. You can also look out of the window.
We have arrived at your destination. Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. Have a nice day.
Now we arrived.
Catch you later.
Then the radio is Z. Change the button for it. Yeah, sometimes the driving mechanism, it just gave up. Maybe we should help him out a little bit. Ah, that we lost also 400. That's our little friend there. So it is more like an immersive little transportation feature. I'm not sure what Delamain dude is doing there. I think I was heavily confused. I already tried it out a little bit, especially the vehicle self-driving, the auto drive, and yeah, it kind of worked. Ah, Delamain. Let's have to press T to read. Thank you for your patronage, V. It was a pleasure, truly. I hope to see you again soon after what we will inevitably be another tedious stretch of boredom. Well, it kind of works. So the reason why we came here, chat, though, is because of the auto fixer. We could have just used it from the V's apartment, the computer.
How come we put used parts in some of these rides and new parts in others?
Well, my dear, because there's two types of people. Nomads and normals. Nomads, don't you even think about putting secondhand shocks in a nomad car. They'll catch you before you can even say, no, not in the face. Now, normals, that's different. You swap in a used part now.
It's different to swap used parts and then no harm, no fault.
I don't know. I don't want them to have an accident or anything just because of me.
That's why you gotta use your head. Don't get creative with the brakes, sure. But then take this clutch, for example.
Ah, okay. I see.
Okay. So I would say we try one of the new cars. So here's our good old friend, El Capitan Muammar Reyes, Autofixer net page by today. Huge selection, new vehicles added regularly, used cars for every budget, all brands, domestic and foreign, second-hand and more. Set Autofixer as your homepage. Check in often for new offers. So we have, I think, a new car. I think it's, yeah, the Civilian Legatus 550 Aquila. I think that is the new one. Let me just double check in the things here. Legatus Aquila. Yeah, that's the one. Available as for purchase from the Autofixer. That's the one we, I think, check first, chat. The easiest way. So, costs 55,000. Some smart-ass piece of shit hacked Autofixer last week. Put a Civilian Legatus 550 Aquila up for sale. Haha, very funny. But this net page is my domain, so no one touches it. So I sent a Choom to deal with a scumbag. Post as a buyer. Real slick move, I thought, but they are a no-show. It's just this truck sitting there. My Choom hops in, click, doors lock, engine growls. My guy gets hauled off to a shady apartment. Turns out the hacker was a netrunner, pretty obviously in hindsight. Dug so deep into cyberspace, she got herself stuck, needed someone to yank the cord and pull her out. Hard reset anyway. I don't know if she's alive or a flatline, but the truck's mine and it's on the market. For real this time. It's bigger than a building and it's even painted like one. Check it out. So yeah, also made sure we have some cash to actually buy the stuff here. And now we bought the new car here. Where is it? That is. So that's one of the new cars I want to showcase, and it's really big. Here it is. New beauty. Thanks for driving me over. So yeah, the Legatus 450 Aquila. 2072 to 2076 all-wheel drive, horsepower 1000, curb weight 15,653. Bold, colorful, and spacious enough to comfortably sit 4 juiced-up beefcakes from the animals. Get the point, though. Oh yeah, check this beauty here out. That seems to be the weak point of it. Gas tank. Love it, so not get run over by cars all the time. Would appreciate that. There it is. This thing here has, as you can see, machine guns. It can shoot. I almost thought that it has maybe some rockets here in the back or something. Not sure what other features it might have. Usually some of these cars. Yeah, you can open it. The engine thing here. Oops. Of course, you can also get in. Okay, that's the trunk, I think you call it. And you can also access your stash with it. Cool, I think. Yeah, weaponized. It has a machine gun. Pretty sweet. We can take a look inside. So, people can sit on the behind us. Very Titanic interior. And here's the R button. Just turn off the volume so we can maybe hear the car a bit better. So we got an actual truck, chat. Not bad. Curious what the max speed seems to be around 80. $90, maybe we get 100, I'm not sure. Would see now maybe the speed falling off a bit. No. It also has some graffiti going on. Looks quite unique as a result. It does not have crystal coat, it's the paint job thing is turned off. And we go downhill a bit again. We should maybe hit 97, but yeah, that should be, let's say around about 97. Yeah, that's 97 is the maximum that is possible, I think, with this particular car here. So you kind of have an idea what it does, how fast is it, and so on. Miles per hour. Can switch to we can also switch to the metric setting. Will take a moment, but yeah, if you have use metric settings, it's 152, 55, something around these lines, maybe 160. Yeah, 160 is possible. What happens now if we ram a car? Yeah, this car doesn't care. Now we have a problem, of course. We have the police as a problem. We have to escape through the desert, chat. I hit this little car a little bit too hard. But yeah, it seems has relatively good controls quite well, I have to admit. It seems also not to really care if you hit something, so you have to be careful with it. But it's kind of fun, I could imagine, especially if you tune it up a little bit with later with mods, make it a bit faster. Would be a lot of fun, this thing here. Doesn't want to roll over, as you have seen. That's, I think the value is way bar stiffness there, and the, what is it, turnover ratio? No, I forgot what the value is called, but whatever. It is there, and we will look into this. So yeah, that's the new car. Now we come to the feature that also supported, I guess, by most cars here. We go to the map. And now we tell the game we want to go somewhere. have to first of all figure out where should we go. We should check if there's a hint where the other missions are. The new Yaiba Semimaru, that's one of the new cars. I would like to see. Reward for a new side job to unlock complete the hunt and beast in me. An additional side job. Okay, there's actually 2 side jobs here. Where is my map time? We are on the map, Rosemary. I mean the emoji. Work on that because I have a bit of time. So chat. Where was I? Unlock complete beast inside me. The question is where it might be. Beast inside me, we have completed the hunt. I also... Let me just Google it. Of course, not Google the quest, but Google what the hunt was for a mission. That's from River Ward. Nah, the hunt is the weird mission on the barn. Yeah, okay. I also completed that one, so we should be able to get it. The question is, where do we have a side job? Oh. I'm not sure if it's a gig or... What does it say in the description? It's a side job. Not sure if it will be shown on the map, or if we have to actually drive through the city and kind of go past it at some random point. And in this playthrough, yeah, we didn't do all the gigs from Dino yet. Don't know why. I could swear that those. The part of the mission I didn't do on this character, but yeah. Well, Ma I did, and Dakota I did, and Regina Jones I also should have done all missions. Yes, I also did all the Cyberpunk stuff. So there's that. So the question is, where do we start? Where do we go? I guess we just go back into the city. And maybe drive here. So now I mark this thing on the map. Now I hold G and the car takes over and drives automatically. That's basically all you have to do. And you can also go again in the cinematic mode. There's also some holes in the thing here. There's also a car over there. Centurion 1000. Would like to kind of get close to it. Because now that we have a truck, usually if you have a vehicle, the spawn system kind of spawns similar vehicles to you. I would say it's very similar. Different from ours, of course. Centurion is a single vehicle convoy whose power commands respect on the road, safe for anyone inside it, a danger to everyone else. But yeah, though the models are a bit different, to be fair. But yeah, kind of interesting to see a truck. Whatever. Going back to auto drive, you see also it shows you the time it takes, the distance of the waypoint you have set, the time it takes approximately to get there. Yeah, but just to make it a little bit less boring, we also have to crank up the radio again. Tense. So yeah, this is the stuff I already tested. Oh yeah, photo mode, by the way. Also, endless possibilities here that you can do. They added, I don't know, more light sources that you can add to this if you want. Also characters. I think they added even added Rita Wheeler. There she is. And you can kind of move her around. So this is a pretty, yeah, pretty thick. Where is she? Okay, she's just gone, chat. Is there a way to make it idle? I don't know, cover. You have tons of natural category action. Bring it. Take a gas. Is that just a simple sit in mode? Or make a bit on the thing. Nope. Kind of interesting. The main question is now, can we get her? Probably because the car's moving. I hate when this happens. We'll maybe have to get her. I think she is definitely a new. Close for. She hates getting parallel to the car. Close left, right. Yeah, the closest I can get her. Where's the focus? Focus distance here. And then a aperture that we can kind of recognize her. Yeah, I don't know. You can do some nonsense like this with these things, play around. You will find ways for it to work. Let's try to kind of I have to kind of see the focus distance. Okay, here we got it. Now, to be fair, it's maybe better like this. I don't know. But yeah, you can see they definitely amped it up a little bit. Usually you had to rely on mods like the what's it called? The appearance menu mod or something like this to do stuff like that. And I think it's still more powerful using the mod, to be fair. But just for photo mode, this is already pretty impressive, to be honest. But yeah, you see endless possibilities that you can now do here in photo mode. The only thing I don't understand in the photo mode, which I could swear was a thing before, is you could, maybe it doesn't work inside the car, I could imagine. I think you could also change V's expression. I think you can't do this while in the vehicle. I don't know. Might be possible. But yeah, whatever, chat. Let's exit photo mode. Yeah, let's confirm it. Oh, the UI is pretty minimal here. Maybe you could also get rid of UI settings here. And it's a very nice feature. Maybe if you want to footage or something. I think there are these videos I'm driving around through Night City for 5 hours or something. And yeah, this kind of makes things easier to record this. Now you also have some nice perspectives like this one. It was, by the way, not a frame rate drop, it was... It had to do with the camera movement stuttering a bit. Oh no! Traffic. And yeah, this was something I hoped for to happen, that sometimes there's somebody on the street, you just hit him. I had my car running into a wall or into other cars and so on, or getting, I don't know, hit by other cars as well when I tried it out earlier today. As a result, there are some, let's say, stuff that needs a little bit of improvement maybe. On the other side, it's kind of funny to have it. And I don't know, if you, by the way, don't have a map point marked. That makes sense. You definitely have the issue that you, how to say, you you don't have an issue, but you have the ability to free roam, so the car will just drive around endlessly. Oh, some fighting going on.
What do I do?
Okay, that worked. I suspected a crash here. That was a little one. I mean, this car's maybe a bit too big to fit some more narrow spaces here in the traffic. Like, I can definitely see this car bumping into other things at times as well. What I also notice is that they might have programmed it in a way that other cars just go to the side when you're behind them. Do you have to wait for too long or something? They just say, oh no, I have to go. Sometimes even activating their panic mode, so say, oh no, I'm in panic. What I'm supposed to do? Okay, so now we reached our destination. It worked relatively well. I mean, for such a big vehicle. So I can maybe show the free roam mode. Now we have reached our destination, so on paper we have nothing selected anymore. So if I now press hold G, we have free roam. It doesn't show anything. You just see the car driving through the city randomly, I assume, until the end of time. So yeah, pretty cool feature, more on the immersion side of things. It's pretty cool that this update exists at all, to be honest. They said with the last update already it would be the final update. They said this before that update as well. And this here is like a bugged police car or something. It's in my save file. It's always there. Has to do with some mod interaction or whatever. But yeah, I would say overall the feature works quite well. And it's just like a little immersion feature. Like, it's not a game changer or whatever. It's for some people who want to just drive through Night City with their V, elbow on the... Oh, this is maybe a thing where the character's too high. You can watch, or maybe it has to do with the clothes or something. Would be the position of this thing here. Yeah, this can also happen. Now the window also went up again. But yeah, I guess it works better with other cars. But yeah, elbow on the thing here. They said it's a very Polish thing to do. So yeah, just cruising around, listening to the radio. So that's, yeah, it's a nice little feature. It's not a complete game changer that people expected. What I'm curious about is the new quests that we got. I'm not sure if they appear here. No, currently not. Currently I don't have the side job. My biggest worry that here something is not working properly. Okay, for this we have to complete these two. Reward from a new side job to unlock: purchase 1 Yaiba vehicle. Purchase at least 3 vehicles to autofix and complete. Report crimes you play with fire. You fail the side to vehicle later be purchased autofix. Okay. I did the beast inside, like the main mission, I assume. At the city race, Westbrook. I'm not sure if I did all the races, so we can maybe try to unlock the Rayfield, Caliban, Mordred. Badlands, San Diego, Transmission, Search and Destroy. I think those missions I should all have on this character. We have to kind of figure something out. Wrong well played, Chris. Yeah, we can maybe show you the Mai. This is now not tuned anymore. As far as this is something I also didn't test. So there is the crystal code feature. I'm not sure if you have to unlock it. No. Yeah, if you hold Y, you now get the cosmetic troll, like a glitched, hacked version for the Mai. And yeah, now we can make the perfect looking Mai with a pink one, as suggested in the stream. Beautiful. Definitely is a bit slower than I'm used to it. We have a very heavily modded Mai myself. That goes 450. Oh, speaking of 450, I think we switch back because I'm more used... I'm not... In this game, I'm used to the Imperial speed things, which always kills my frame rate for a moment, as you can see. Oh, we got too much damage here. But yeah, this vehicle had no crystal code 4. What we need to do now is maybe do the race really quick. Curious if we can actually do it. We have the wheeler. To go to Santo Domingo to start. Not sure if I did all the races and everything on this character. Let me just do a quick save here really quick. A quick save really quick. Actually, you know what we should do? We should use the Javelina. Hey Ron, nice to see you. Doing well. Currently we showed you all the new features, or some of the new features already. Currently we try to get the new quest, which I haven't fully figured out how this works. At least one I should have already have, but I have not. Let's try the Santo Domingo race. I'm streaming on Twitch as well, yes.
Come on! I want to smell that choo-choo burn! Let them roar! Make my ears bleed! Oh yeah, like that!
Okay, get into my vehicle. Let's see what we can do.
3, 2, 1! ¡Te vamos a matar, hijo de puta!
I'm a bit too hard on this guy. Didn't look where I need to go. Okay, currently looking good. Just hope they don't hit my car too hard. Have to heal from time to time, they do quite a bit of damage. Finish the race, he says we are first. Let's just finish the race. I'm not sure which one is missing. There was a list for one of the new cars. Interesting. You have to follow the line on the ground. I can't see where I have to go at times, so I can't see ahead where I have to go. I guess it works. Left some cars behind us. Yeah, it's usually a steep thing here. Careful, Mr. Fußgänger. I don't know what the word in English. Pedestrian. Or not well. Like I said, I don't know the track well. I'm a bit worried that I kind of do a stupid crash very shortly before the race ends, and then die like an and then got last like a completely moron. This guy was. Okay, this is now tough. We could try to take a shortcut here. Not used to the base controls. Oh god. Stuff like this is exactly what I mean. Two checkpoints left. Is a finish?
Guess it's your lucky day.
But yeah, this is the distance, is this mission called. And we won, chat. Collect our reward. El Capitan's driver. I was thinking you might be interested in fully customized graphics. Currently not, no. Not interested, sorry. So what am I going to do, chat? And what we can do is skip maybe time. That's always like... Oh, that was a mistake, chat. Skip time. We try to skip 24 hours. That sometimes helps. So we get a new message or something, get this game system's going. We have to go back to the thing here. Ah, Jim B. Oh, okay, that's kind of a bug, I think. A bug message. It's left from the DLC. Rogue Joker scattered across the thing. Ah, okay, this is this thing here. Adventure, you say? I'm in. I think this one also I didn't complete here on this character, as it seems. Let the hunt begin. On it. Funnily enough, that's here. I think it should be the next thing over the bridge. Or either it's here or it's down at the Columbarium. It's here. And then it's down at the Columbarium. Which is the other direction. But you see, this car's pretty good for racing because it can shoot. And yeah, with a machine gun in it and so on, you usually have... Oh, this is a message from Anna Friedman. It's kind of a leftover message from the DLC for whatever reason. Yo, we need a special merc for a special gig. Someone I can trust. My client wants a juicy scoop of a Rayfield corporate intel, and just so happens two of their concept engineers recently landed in town out of merry old England. Finding clean water in Rancho Coronado is easier than catching Rayfield bigwigs outside of their HQ. This kind of opportunity comes along about as often as a four-leaf clover under a blue moon. We gotta jump on it. Find the engineers, extract the intel about their next project, send it my way. Then, ka-ching, ka-ching, you know the rest. Nothing too complicated, but I need it done right. Can I count on you? You can count me, Cap. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Isn't it F? That's why you're my favorite Merc V. Guess the Brits want to snap some stills of the skyline before they hop back across a pond. They are at the Coronado Dam to the southeast. Weird spot, but being so isolated could work in your favor, sending the court. So what? No honor code between fellow gearheads? Days sure, when it suits me, got 'em V. Okay, so here we got the quest. This must be a new quest. So I guess we just had to skip time a little bit for this to kind of work. So it seems like these two dudes working for Rayfield are here, and this seems to be also, let me just see, yeah, it's a side job, and of course El Capitan, when it has to do with cars, he's the auto fixer, so as a result he's a go-to guy for it. Okay. What's going on? There's just a police car flying around. Oh no. Who's this? Body. Affiliation, damage indicated, a high-speed collision. Uranium crushed by heavy weight such as a moving vehicle. Damage is indicative of high-speed collision. Ouch. Tire tracks. Thornton Colby. Pattern indicates sudden acceleration. Indicates execution style killing.
What a fucking mess.
Blood loss from close range gunshot. Wound to the head. Damage is indicative of high speed collision. High speed collision, then acceleration. Oh no, Chad. Harry Bell. Severe nervous system damage, wound pattern suggests sadistic intent, severe blood loss. Archived conversation. Archived conversation. Aline Anwil and Harry Bell. I'm in position at the construction site, corner of Bullet and the Choir. Do you have a satellite connection? Yes, receiving live data from Mordred. Bloody hell, Arlene. That's not standard protocol for an autodrive update, especially not for a high prio assignment. Let's wait for our security specialist if anything happens to the car. To specialists, if anything happens to that car. Oh, don't get your dick in a twist. They are stuck in a plex a few more days at least. Make do with what we have. The sooner we are out this godforsaken city, the better. Right then, you're the boss. By the way, do you have a plan on being an asshole the entire trip back? Shall I mark it in my calendar? Just buzz me when the autodrive update is finished. The twist.
I'm starting to like this less and less.
Okay. Go to the construction site. Mission's called Freedom, in case people wonder. Wait, we can also read what it says here. Freedom. Rayfield. Every capitalist cunt's wet dream since who the fuck cares? These corpo assholes are all the same. They think they got a monopoly on innovation and pat themselves on the back for it. Truth is, whether you are chipping the latest Kiroshi optics or sipping bubbly in the comfort of a luxury AV, every piece of tech we touch was once some poor chump's intellectual property that was clapped by the corp and squeezed for every any. Corpos are parasites. They feed off others' labor and shit out money. Auto industry ain't any different. El Cap wants you to see from these thieves I say Steve away. Okay. Another person here. Position indicates death occurred when attempting to flee. Like a 6th Street person, almost. Wrong. Okay, can't scan this dude. Any marks left here? We have this car here. Awarded the golden seatbelt at the Cologne Motor Show in 2072. The Emperor 620 Ranger. Oh, here is our antenna. Provides direct link to affiliate satellite, GPS data tracking and retranscription. Biometric authorization required. Affiliation Rayfield. There is equipped with a crystal dome, hollow protection system, extra reinforced. I assume this was a police car. No, this may be a nomad car or something. For whatever reason, it flipped just over. Don't ask me why. Hope it's not the car we are supposed to follow or something. Okay, we go to the construction side of things. Something happened here. By the way, there is actually a 6th Street car here. You see the 6 here? So, from tracks here it says Thornton Colby. Pattern indicates sudden acceleration. Okay, we got our quest here, chat. So let's see what we do. That's just out of curiosity. Who are these people? Oh, that's 6th Street people.
No hard feelings.
Get down!
We should not.
Reported. Roger, dispatch. Standing by for coordinates.
Got it, country!
Throw it. My mistake, shit. I would say my car here has seen better times, but it should still do the trick. Oh, we are. Okay. Police is in the trapped in the traffic here. Okay, let's go to the construction site as announced. I think we have to leave the highway here. Okay, there's the construction site. They want me to go here.
V, how are you feeling?
Okay, next new car. We are pretty powerful here, so when it comes to this here. Fortunately, I can't name my save files. Naming save files would be an awesome feature, by the way, but So who we got here? Private security. Defeat all enemies at the construction site. I'm not used to this build anymore. No trouble to change something. Somewhere. Problem. Stop. Somewhere is a dude hitting me hard. I also need to get rid of this. We heal up here.
Well, what do we have here? We have a problem. I'm stuck. Usually have a mod for this. I know it works. That is the Rayfield Caliban Moderate. That's one of the new cars. Holy shit, getting up there is just annoying as you can imagine. Give me your gun. I'm not sure who these dudes are. There was like an operation to steal this here. No affiliation, it says. Private security. I'm not used to this build anymore, that's kind of funny. Anders Hellman and Yorinobu Arasaka. Okay, that is actually interesting, chat. Anders Hellman, the Plex truly is an intriguing place to say the least. So many layers, so many unknowns. Yet, to design a vehicle specifically for this meeting, rather extreme, don't you think? Yorinobu Arasaka answers, he who does not enter the tiger's den can never reach the tiger's cup. And as indeed, we have arrived. Fascinating, all of this. Focus, we have much to do. What is the Plex? Truly is an intriguing place to say. What is the Plex? We have heard about this in the other conversation as well. Well, there's a computer which maybe gives us more information. Here is machine gun Rayfield. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's check something. You have to, I think, manually. They changed something here in the how weapons are supposed to switch. Okay, maybe this works. No, I always use this wing. It's unfortunate. I have to manually switch. I think I could swear if I hold right button when throwing, it switched automatically to the next weapon. Then it doesn't work anymore. More like this. Kind of strange. Makes the build a little bit more complicated to input, but whatever. It's definitely still possible. Okay, so computer. Terminal owner Arlene Anvil, we've read about her. Purpose secure satellite connection, affiliation Rayfield. Let's open up. Okay. We need a code, which we don't have. Otherwise, we can authorize via personal link. We can hack it. Oh, we have 5 digits to hack. Gain access to encrypted data. 1C, 1C. Tough one. I5, 1C, 1C, 5. In. Yeah, that should work. Gain access to encrypted data. Did you notice anything anything different before this patch? Yes, the new things, or do you mean besides the patch notes or something? I definitely noticed that my cars aren't as fast anymore because I have all my mods deactivated.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Find info on Rayfield Projekt. Oh, we have to read. We read first. So, security delay. Arlene. Noah Collins to Arlene and Will. Arlene, the security team will be stuck in the Plex for a couple more days, so you have to make do a night city until they warp negotiations. Sorry about this snag. We didn't expect they would be so hard to please. Cheers, Noah. Oh joy, Arlene. Vehicle Concept Project. Arlene Newell to James Thompson. Hi James. I'm not sure whether you already started at your new position, but if not, here are the latest updates on our Vehicle Concept Project. C05I, new color selection, ongoing, headquarter. E01I, restyling, ongoing, headquarter. E04I, stand for production, Megaplant 04. E06I, design approved, headquarter. E07, concept phase, headquarter. P00I, model cancelled after testing incident, blackout confirmed with media and police. Performance wise, no, not really. I think it seems to be pretty much the same performance wise. Haven't noticed any difference yet. VIP auto drive update ongoing. Yeah, SR49A auto drive update ongoing. Night City. SR56S VIP delivery next week. Special security measures in place. The Plex. SR59C design rejected by directors. Headquarters. SR60A concept phase. HQ. Orders. SR61S requires further investigation in the Plex. Meeting with VIP. Second assignment confirmed. As further investigation in the Plex. Meeting with VIP. Second assistant confirmed. The Plex. SR62S requested assessment ongoing. The Plex. E02I concept phase HQ. VOO1 proposal sent to directors HQ. Project 4.10.2 design approved, headquarters. All projects not listed here remain in the discussion phase. Arlene. Automatic reply. Arlene. Vehicle concepts project update. Failed delivery to unknown recipient. Automatically forward to Helen Griffiths. Helen Griffiths to Arlene Anvil. Vehicle concept project update. Dear Arlene, James has
has been removed from his role due to concerns over ethicality of Project 4210. I am pleased to inform you that you have been promoted and will assume his responsibilities effective immediately. You now report directly to me. All further discussions about this project must be conducted via secure designated channels. Thank you in advance for deleting all relevant documentation in our possession, including this email. Please head directly to HQ upon your return from Night City. A Guinevere will be waiting for you. You will receive your new terminal and have the required cyberware suite installed and begin work in the Silent Division immediately. Your internal accommodation has already been arranged. External communication will not be permitted. Please inform any close relatives that you will be on mandatory business travel for an indefinitely period. If they inquire further, I recommend calling it a team-building retreat. Congratulations once again on the promotion. Here's Alan Griffiths, Head of Operations. Okay, es hört sich irgendwie nicht... sorry, wrong language. That doesn't sound too nice, to be honest. The Silent Division. Internal communication will not be permitted. Please inform any close relatives that you will be on mandatory business travel for an indefinite period. Files. Projekt.
That'd be too simple.
Projekt SR49A data file. VIP YA. I assume Yorinobu Arasaka.
Shall we?
Client level A. Model Caliburn Moderate. Delivery date 2075. Weapon systems integrated. Durability rating S class. Crystal Dome supported. Crystal Code supported. Support package Avalon. 2075 design brief. The client requested this vehicle specifically for a discreet business trip to the Plex. It must use our latest weapon and armor systems to withstand all possible threats, both street level and corporate. It must comfortably seat both the VIP and an associate, premium materials only. Support note. The client refused the gold finish, claiming it is too conspicuous. Please keep this request in mind with any further suggestion to the client as part of the Avalon support package. 2077 update. Update 77 ongoing. To meet the client's security needs, the vehicle requires an auto-drive update to address a known defect. Arlene Anvil and Harry Bell will go to Night City to personally monitor its successful implementation in real traffic conditions. A skeleton key has been made available to facilitate maintenance. We also request the client's belongings inside the vehicle be transferred and stored for the duration of the update. We also request the client's belongings inside the vehicle be transferred and stored for the duration of the update. Interesting. VIP client file YA. Client background investigation results. Psych profile. Paranoid. Dominating personality. Rebellious streak. Internally conflicted. Independent. Introverted. What is taciturn? Schweigsam, okay.
Taciturn.
Taciturn, with the pronunciation. Okay. Never heard that word before, to be honest. Taciturn, secretive, displays violent tendencies. Affiliation, Arasaka Corp. Steel Dragons Nomad Gang. The Steel Dragons. There must be Yorinobu Arasaka, by the way. Habits. No chauffeurs, prefers to drive himself. Likes to conduct business meetings in vehicles. Compartments should be fitted for whiskey, tequila, chilled beverages, and firearms. Aesthetics. Biometrics indicate peak relaxation when exposed to tranquil countryside environments of home. Crystal Dome internal display setting should include showcase of natural Japanese landscapes by default. Music. Contrary to rebellious history and nature, shows a strong preference for jazz. Audio profile should be set to match. Sexual behavior and kinks. No data found. Cross-check of psych profile against internal database suggests preference to adopt a submissive role, probably 68%. Standard procedure to be applied with addition of a compartment for intimacy equipment located between the seats. Intimacy equipment located between the seats. That's the sentence. Okay, from Latin. Makes sense. Additional remarks. We were unable to gather any data via standard data breach tools. Parents adopt a submissive role. I'm not sure if that's true. Maybe. Who knows? Caliban moderate. Oh god, there's so much to reach it. Sorry. Rayfield test route. Live traffic conditions. Test ID ADR TSR49A 10127. Caliban moderate. VIN redacted. Whatever that means. Vehicle identification number redacted. Okay. Operator and not available. Auto drive active. Waypoint sequence. Coordinates. Testing protocol. Auto drive will initiate test route upon system boot. Rayfield International whitelist. Vehicle access authorization server active whitelist. Name Caliban moderate. Projekt SR49A. Authorized users. Annual. Arlene Annual. Holy moly. Director of Engineering, Rayfield International, access level Tier 1 Executive, full diagnostic override and operator permissions. Arasaka Yorinobu, primary operator, access level Tier Sovereign VIP, full operator permissions. Holy moly, there was a lot of text. SR49, auto drive update, ongoing Night City. That is actually the car we are talking about. Send the info to Mama for his client. There was a lot of technical stuff, but it seems like this car was made for Yorinobu Arasaka. That was the heir of, or that's the boss of Arasaka. We talked about a lot in the German stream about him recently, or some streams ago. The Plex is truly an intriguing place, to say the least. So many layers, so many unknowns. Yet to design a vehicle specifically for this meeting, rather extreme, don't you think? I have to kind of find out what Plex is. Okay, so there is a text. Maybe I can show you the description. If you find it in Phantom Liberty, there's a shard. Maybe I have it. Category. Oh god, there's so many. There's so many things I have. It will be a nightmare to find. A search function in this year would be awesome. No. World technology, maybe. Nope. Articles, maybe. Yeah, that could be. I can't find the chat. I don't see it. So I just read it from an online source chat. That's, I assume, easier for us all before I search for an hour for this particular thing here. So we maybe get an idea. I assume it's kind of a meeting place for corpo, for megacorp people or something like this. City governments of the Plex, a step in the right direction. City governments of the East Coast Metroplex, the Plex, have issued an appeal to residents of the region to register their place of the resistance in official new United States records. Baltimore City Council has attempted to restructure the primary school system and access to education for several years. Delaware, in its entirety, has struggled for months to implement waste disposal regulations. In both cases, statutory changes have stalled. Each proposal has been met with uncertainty from council members and ultimately with legislative stagnation. In a joint appeal, authorities emphasized the importance of statistical analysis policy making in the Metroplex. Without specific data, future improvements to existing societal retirements, ineffective decision-making, and inefficient financial investment will be significantly hindered. According to the latest official statistical estimates, 15 to 40% of people residing in the Plex are not formally registered. Problems with determining the accurate population counts along the belt are additionally holy moly, those words. I have to look up the pronunciation, chat. Holy moly.
Exacerbate.
Exacerbate. Okay, exacerbated. By increased imagination. And just check something. Verschlimmert. Okay. Exacerbated by increased migration within the Plex itself, primarily for temporary labor. To further maximize income, these individuals try to remain off official records. In other words, some individuals may be counted multiple times and others not at all. Individual municipalities within the Plex, from Boston to Washington, have promised to begin negotiations for increased public transportation infrastructure, especially intercity and have begun talks about temporary non-corporate housing options to reduce residents' dependency on their corporate employees. In doing so, city authorities expect residents to register in the government system and become involved in the development of metroplex infrastructure, which, they argue, would benefit both parties. The appeal exhibits a spirit of freedom, demonstrates an understanding for the need to loosen the corporate tether, and puts into action a plan to care for the needs of this large demographic. Of course, the appeal itself should be approached tactfully, and decisions should be weighted carefully against trusted data. But at the very least, it appears metroplex authorities are trying to take a step in the right direction. It's possible the search for true motifs may be an unnecessary distraction when the far-reaching value of these emerging opportunities is plain to see. After all, both sides have to remain somewhat flexible, but for the time being we will watch and wait as the situation develops in what is likely to be a long drawn out process. Holy moly, that was a tough to read text, I have to admit. Los Angeles is directed from Plex. Los Angeles, also as a metroplex or simply the Plex, is a city located in the NUSA state of Southern California. So they're talking with a Plex about Los Angeles, basically. Los Angeles Metroplex covers the entire coast from Santa Barbara to San Diego, stretching as far east as San Bernardino, with a rise in average temperature during the early mid-21st century. The eastern part of the state was considered all but uninhabitable, with many having migrated into the cities, leaving Death Valley, the Devil's Playground, and other such areas as empty wasteland patrolled only by occasional nomad groups. Intercity, okay, like Intercity Express, okay, I just thought it would be like, I don't know what. There were so many words, it was a bit tough to read and kind of get what they're trying to say. It seems like that there are multiple efforts of restructuring things that kind of work. There's the official government system that, because some people are counted twice or not at all and whatnot. There seems to be a lot of chaos there, and they try to kind of do this for whatever reason. Some suspect it might be a step in the right direction, but who knows. I found this text really tough to read. It seems like that it needs change. So that was kind of the context. What is the Plex? So it's Los Angeles. Kind of interesting. I assume some could suspect that maybe the next game, there's still speculation where the sequel to Cyberpunk will play. Some say Chicago, but maybe it is it goes to the to Los Angeles, to the Plex or something like that. Who knows? I would find it interesting if it goes to, let's say, Japan or something, or maybe somewhere to Europe. That I would find very interesting in this context. Kind of explore a completely different side of the world in the sequel. I need to drink something because it was really tough to read. A bit unfortunate I couldn't read it from the game, because I'm not sure if I found a shard for it. Okay, chat. The vehicle is gone now. Yeah, next step in the mission for us is send the information to Muammar for his client. So I'm supposed to call him or write him a text message. Hydration is important. Yeah, that is true. So we got a problem sending you the deets. Hey Cap, you want the bad news or the bad news? Scan the data I sent. The fuck? No. Abort. Cease and desist contract close, step away from this one. V, run away. Lay low for a while. Telling the client we didn't find her. Jesus. Fucking course, the car belongs to our newly crowned emperor. Do not even think of stealing it or we are both flatlines. And I still got my whole life ahead of me. Fine, fix it, Joy. Dunno, it's a one lifetime type of car, plus Arasaka kind of owes me one. Jesus fuck me. You are on your own, you do not know me. Okay, don't worry about it. Search the area if you intend to steal the Caliban Mordred or leave. On paper we are kind of dead anyway. So yeah, they kind of solved this by not recording new voice line, maybe taking some old stuff. Oh, Caliban skeleton key. There it is, chat. Follow the Caliban Mordred if you want to steal it. Follow the Caliban thing. Where's my car? The question is, how do we catch a Caliban? Maybe using our own Caliban, chat? I think it's time. Just reading all of it like took half an hour, I think. That was pretty cool. I like this stuff, even though it was a bit technically dry. So they have to record maybe a few new voice lines and then the rest I did over X. The question is here if you want to steal it. Of course I want to steal it. Not a steal, we just borrowed it with the intention of never giving it back, so the question is, did the car kind of hide here somewhere? Or do they want me to just follow? Okay.
Watch it.
Doesn't look like. Maybe not jump on the street?
Do that on purpose.
Stop it. Either we stop it with a car, or we stop it quite differently.
Are you fucking crazy?
Through me, it took a different turn. No. Can't stop it at all. Okay, the only way to kind of stop it is reflexes. We don't have that. We'll play another randomizer. Hacking would be cool. Oh, we played this here, crouch. We just remove the stamina cost here. I want to have this one here. Got it. Balder.
All nearby units, suspect is still at large in the area.
Okay, we have to go a different direction. Cops coming from this place here.
All units, no progress in the area. Suspect is still unstable. Code 3. I repeat, code 3.
Oops. Have to escape, chat.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Easy. Job complete, chat. We got a new car.
Hey, look where you're going.
What if I escape here, chat? Not really. Can go below the bridge. It's unfortunate we have a sandstorm weather here, so we don't see anything. My question now, chat, is this car any different from the other cars, the Caliburn we know? So this was the first quest, it was kind of cool, a lot to read. Where do I have to go? Over there, okay. I'm sure if there's a connection between this road and the road on the other side there. I know definitely if I go to the left here. Okay, this is complete terrible, chat. I hope there will be a connection between this and the other road. Okay, so there must be a connection on between this side here and the other side there, chat. Here's a road that I'm looking for, I think. So this is, yeah, the new car. It looks a bit damaged due to me doing stupid stuff, but it's a bit unfortunate Baldur named himself, I think. Do you think it was really necessary? Maybe we can see without stuff. It's fierce, aggressive, attitude mirrors that of its former owner. It was. And wasn't that always a good point to start a conversation with talking, oh yeah, maybe you like Baldur's Gate? I mean, I also said this when we first met, I think. It's my favorite game. Well, there's always a bit of room for improvement, if that makes sense. You see 200, as I said, this is now without mods, you see. I think if we go in a straight line, we get to 211 with this car. It's barely. It's like one of the fastest cars, or the fastest car in the game. It just does 208. Maybe if you go the other way and go a bit downhill, we get to 211. Or it's slower than the other car because it's maybe more armored or something. We can also look at the interior. Looks pretty classic, to be honest, in direct comparison. So if we now would call the other car the other Caliburn, we have multiple by now. So we have now the Mordred. We have the normal Caliburn. And this one. And maybe make a comparison here. I have all the Caliburns that you can have. So that is the normal one that you can buy. This is the Arasaka now. It's definitely see the front is different because of the can't crouch, chat. I don't know why. And yeah, there's another one, the Merc Mobile, the Batmobile thing. You can shoot outside. I would still call you Baldur though. Let me just quick save, quick load here, really quick chat. Hey chat, I don't know why I can't. Now it works. And duck. Don't know why. Maybe the key is changed because I reset the inputs multiple times. I don't know. But you see the all the cars. So yeah, the interior, if you look at this, looks pretty similar. The car looks definitely different though. The other model part is like Rayfield. Classic design here from Rayfield. Huh, there's a camera. What is this camera? That's funny. Ah, that's the back camera. Ah. When you're inside the car, you have like a I look back camera thing. Dueling remote. That's cool. Radio. Oh yeah, that is the new one, the Arasaka one. I'm not sure if you can tell the difference. The setting for weapons have all the same thing. Yeah, I know the setting. Let me just look it up really quick. I don't know how it's called out of my head. We're talking about the Elden Ring randomizer. Good old Baldur in my chat wants to do a randomizer practice thing. I have to look up how the setting is called. What you have to do is go to the MISC option setting, the last thing there. Then you have to enable randomizer helper.dll, edit randomizer helper options, and then remove the check mark with auto equip and only have auto upgrade. And then auto upgrade weapon to the player's max weapon level. There it is. Hope that helps. Okay, so our car here, let's press F, so the doors are closing. You see, looks pretty similar from the interior design. It's not that much of a difference here.
Ready to roll or what?
Also has a camera. The back here looks definitely different. That's I think the biggest difference in the 3 car things here, chat. Here, for example, oh, you can't, this thing does not have the motor thing available. You can open, oh. Pull. If you open here, you have actually some space for your luggage or whatever. Not on this one. Here, it's the weapons are powered or whatever. And it does not have a trunk, I think it's called. Like, you can't open the thing here. Possible for these cars here. Not for the other one, for the new one. The new one does not have. You can definitely access the stash still. You can open it and access your stash, but you can't open the thing to the engine like you could with the previous things, because this one here is more on the armored side of things, I guess. The back is also a bit definitely different, though the exhaust pipes are not even similar, but they have at least the same position. This thing has no license plate because this is kind of different. P0047 chat, that's interesting. Yeah, crystal code. I have a unique color for it. Doesn't look that great, to be honest, but at least we have it. So crystal code is definitely working. We can also use some standard colors here. It's actually kind of okay. Yeah, for this card, the Merc Mobile, it does not have the car paint icon. It doesn't have. This has car paint and shooting. It has both. The normal Caliban also allows to change the color, obviously. Okay, it's the same with all of those cars here. There isn't any number like this. Let me load the place there where we just stood in front of the computer a moment ago. Can you make the Bavaria mobile? No. No, nothing like this here. So this is the first. Let's load the other save again. Just want to check if the number was there, but it seems like all the cars have the same number. Whatever, chat. Screenshot in Discord. Are these the right settings? Moment. Yeah, these should be the right settings. Okay, so that was the Caliban fun. Now we have, yeah, this car we have. We activated the new quest for it. So we have now still a motorcycle left. First of all, I don't know, if we have like another quest ready or something. Let's say we mark this place here. Let's reset the thing. It's a bit unfortunate that we have the Arasaka logo in front. Actually, let me just check something. Yeah, kind of missed the right spot for white. For whatever reason. Oh, I did this. That's the reason for it. It still says Arasaka even if you change the color. But yeah, you can change the color of it with crystal code. And we can also now press not Q but G. Now we have auto drive. I promise the car will not drive really fast because like the spoiler, we're going up here at a certain speed. Pretty cool feature. Now we have the cinematic camera for it. We have already some bruises on our car, but what do I know, chat? Now we can just auto drive and cruise through it. I don't have to do anything. That's also the Edge Runner song, I think. No, he's driving safe at legal speed. Yeah, that's terrible. We can't do that. But yeah, it would be possible to just do exactly that. Let's leave the legal speed though and go to ridiculous speed. Well, it's not ridiculous. It's so funny how slow this feels to me now that I'm used to a car that's usually going far past 300 miles per hour in the game here. Oh, we have now the opportunity, chat. Go down. We got 210. I think in ideal scenario we get 211. Let's cover the max speed from the Caliban. I'm not sure if the other Caliban is maybe a bit faster. The mods won't work because the base mods are not compatible. I had so much issues today getting this game here to run. The only mod that's currently working is the skip intro mod and the ray trace reflection mod. At least it is really good on the street, the car. Almost followed the wrong line there. So the question is now, how do we get... the other quest activated. We go to our apartment, I think that is kind of my next goal. Yeah, we have to wait till mods are updated, definitely. I have a backup of the old version though. We can maybe check if Cyber Engine Tweaks is updated already, we are almost good to go already. Well, there are some other mods that we also need, but I think Cyber Engine Tweaks are always kind of the biggest mod that is needed here. Okay, they want me to not go down there, and we want me to go up here, I think. Oh, God. Let's go to our apartment real quick. There was a sound of... Oh, I have to go to the elevator, chat. Elevator. Okay. Maybe I'm one too high. This is not the one. I need to go one down. You know what I mean? was one too high. It's a bit unfortunate that there's no elevator button up there.
Welcome to N54.
That's unfair a bit, Baldur, because it's the car is bugged due to a mod that I due to the stuff. This is a mod, and it's bugged in my save file. I can't get rid of it. It's just always there when I drive there.
Advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
I'll give you a minute.
Okay, chat. That was getting the car there. So that was pretty cool, in my opinion. It's interesting that the car was made for Yorinobu Arasaka for a special meeting. You do not know me. Just couldn't effing help yourself, could ya? Had to clap the moderate anyway. Things a work of art, Cap. Be a bigger crime to not take it. Relax, know what I'm doing. This ain't my first time. Congrats to the new wheels. All it cost was your life. Watch yourself out there, V. I'm praying for you. Here we have the Chimera core. There's also the use for it. What else, chat, do we need technically? Let's see when we get another message if we close the contract here, because I have completed the beast. The beast within me. Otherwise, the other quest said we have to buy something from the auto fixer from Yaiba. There are not that many vehicles, to be honest, from Yaiba. I think it's only motorcycles yet. Ah, here it is. VIP invitation, Yaiba Muramasa exclusive showroom event. Esteemed V, as a motorist who has demonstrated a keen appreciation for bold and fearless, you have earned your place among Yaiba's most valued clientele. Yaiba is pleased to invite you to an exclusive showroom event for the unveiling of our latest cutting-edge project, the ASM R250 Muramasa. This motorcycle represents the apex of power and precision, and it will only be available at this can't-miss event of the year. As one of our privileged VIPs, you will have the opportunity to customize your Muramasa order to suit your exacting standards. Yaiba has proudly partnered with Kiroshi for this event, allowing you to safely and securely visit our showroom on their corporate campus in Night City via the Kiroshi I can't say the word. proprietary. I can't. So cursed today. I need to hear it. It's more. I know the word, but I can't say
Propriety.
it. Propriety. Is this word, or is I think another word, right? Maybe I spelled it wrong. I potentially did.
Proprietary.
Almost the same, actually. Proprietary. Proprietary. Holy moly, what a hard to say word, chat. Hiroshi proprietary, whatever, robot network. Remotely pilot a Hiroshi robot representative on the showroom floor to browse the Muramasa available features and place your custom order. Dominate the road, chase your Ryzen, redefine your driving experience. We hope to see you there. Sincerely, Yaiba, right the cutting edge. We got a new mail here, and this gives us access to the Muramasa thing here. That's cool, I think. Also take a shower here. Okay. Something else we forgot? Nitro. Use energy. Connect via Yaiba, net site, or thing. Oh, river. There's another thing here. Hey V, got a job for you if you're interested. A car was stolen from the NPCD. The twist, it's not a police cruiser. It's a blazing red Yaiba Semimaru. Only one of its kind in Night City. Hard to miss, harder to catch. You got time to chase it down? Clapping from the NCPD? Damn, gotta respect the courage. You know, I usually bet for other team, right? Not taking... Of course you do. One thing that's been bothering me, some people at the NCPD have been interested in that car. Unusually so. God tells me they are hiding something. Got a bad feeling. Hope I'm wrong, but for peace of mind... when you get your hands on that car, need you to jack in and search for anything of note. Need you on this one, V. What do you say? Can't say no when it's you, akin. Dream car, high speed thrills, music to my ears, I'm in. Got some other stuff to do. No, either can't say no when it's you asking. Dream car. I appreciate it, really. The Semimaru was last reported driving at dangerous speeds on the main highway, headed towards Watson, sending you the location. Give me a buzz once you have an update, and good luck out there. Okay, so now we have also the other quest activated, Motor Brass. However, we don't do motor breath first. We got the nitro one. We found the other one first, so we do that. So yeah, in Cyberpunk often it helps go to your apartment and then just sleep 24 hours or something. Often it just helps. If it doesn't work, just do it again. Connect via Yaiba's net site. Go to Kuroshi campus. What does this game really want to do me there? Moto breath, nitro. We could also... Okay, there's now two options that we have. So... we save the game here. And then, chat, what do we do next? Let's think this through. We just check both. We could go here to the net page. Yaiba showroom, there it is. And here we could connect. Yaiba cordially invites you to join for an exclusive showroom event. We've proudly partnered with Kuroshi to enable our guests to visit remotely via proxy connection. Secure access has been granted to this terminal, allowing you to pilot a robot on the showroom floor at Kuroshi Night City Campus. While visiting our showroom, we encourage you to explore all the exciting features of the new ASM R250 Muramasa motorcycle and order your very own limited edition custom-made masterpiece. Estimated shipping time is on business day. Payment is processed upon delivery. And that's fast, actually. But yeah, if you would connect through this thing directly to the showroom, you don't have to be there. Connection established. That is interesting. You see, these are the customers and people using these these robots. They can crank in and look at all the stuff here. Kuroshi robot. Introducing the Muramasa. Yaiba was founded in 2041 by Daigo Shinohara, a fourth-generation artisan descended from a line of traditional Japanese swordsmiths. Though born into the family forge, Daigo was never inspired by the blades themselves, but their motion and speed. He became enthralled by the idea of transforming the precision and spirit of legendary weapons into something living, breathing. To him, the motorcycle is a modern reimagination of the katana, elegant, dangerous, deeply personal. The ASM R250 Muramasa represents the latest evolution of the Shinohara family legacy, named for the legendary swordsmith whose blades became a symbol of ferocity and strength. The Muramasa uses dominance, elegance. Every curve, every detail is crafted for capable motorists who view the road as a proving ground. Boasting features such as customization, cutting-edge tech, and a racing pedigree, at its core, the Muramasa isn't built for the masses. It is forged like a true weapon for an elite few who yearn to master it. That is Muramasa Designer's Edition configuration. Look at this thing. This reminds me definitely of Tron. Let me see if I find a... We had a discussion last time. Somebody asked if there's a Tron reference in the game. There might be multiple. It looks definitely a bit different. just Google some images here. We have, for example, this one here. Looks definitely a bit different in comparison. We have this one here. They look a little bit different, right? Not a little bit, they look quite different. Curious if somebody made a model of this. (1982) motorcycle. This is how the original Tron motorcycles looked in '82. The graphics were definitely a bit off. But yeah, you kind of get the point, I think, how they used to look. I'm not sure if this comes close. We have this definitely this big, you know, wheel, though it's not hollow in the inside. It feels a bit, it reminds me a bit of Tron in a way, you know what I mean? Yeah, what I mean, like kind of this thing here. Kind of. You know, the back wheel. It's not the same, of course, don't get me wrong. Let's say distantly, very distantly. It's definitely not the same. But yeah, the back part kind of reminds me a bit of Tron, at least from this side here. This configuration is for riders who desire to experience the road as the Muramasa's original designer intended. Custom features, rear covers, 0 nanometer, rims without lug holes. Branding on, bracket backrest off. The ride for you. 123 horsepower, 2700 something. Yeah, multiple of those that you can see. Target acquired. Yaiba used Hiroshi billboards to find legends. Yaiba is no longer just in the bike selling biz. Now they are scanning entire cities in search of the latest and greatest street icons to fold into their brand. For the limited release of their new motorcycle, the ASMR 250 Muramasa Yaiba has teamed up with Hiroshi to roll out dynamic billboard tech that delivers ads to targeted individuals instead of the public at large. Yeah, you read that right. They ping biometric IDs from Hiroshi Optics and other cyberware, then deliver exclusive invites to those they deem worthy of joining the ranks of their vaunted clientele. If you aren't on their radar, the ad is simply invisible, like doesn't exist. Talk about exclusive. This is the first launch of real-time dynamically generated biometric synced advertising in Night City. No generic boilerplate text, no jingles looping at nauseam. I think it's pronounced. Just a targeted message fired directly into your brain if you fall on the right side of their criteria. auto history, risk profile, and what Jaiba calls a fearless lust for speed and power. The ASM R250 Muramasa isn't for the meek, a Jaiba rep told us. We seek only those who treat the thrill of acceleration as religion experience. By partnering with Kiroshi, our tech can sniff out the most desirable buyers for our brand before they've even heard about our product. These billboards have already gone live in select zones in Westbrook, Watson, and City Center. If you catch one flashing your name, it's time to pop the bubbly. This is one opportunity you cannot pass up. The Kusanagi and some variants of it. This might showcase some new motorcycle unique things that you can find. That would be cool. As far as I'm aware, there's also a quest for that. You can't jump or anything. Connection active, origin Night City, signal detailed mask, encryption secure. I think that's very funny if we... Robot R MK2 Kiroshi robot. UK subnet, North London. Okay, they kind of made the effort. Origin the Plex, signal details mask. Satellite connection, low Earth orbit, signal details mask. So some very special person. Signal from the Badlands. That's funny. I kind of find it cool though that they for every robot have, like, not every, but some robots have a different thing here. Kiroshi robot. Oh no, what is this? This is a massive Kiroshi eye thing they're showing here. That's the Kusanagi, I would assume again. Exclusive Muramasa Showcase. Jaiba Cross Kiroshi. Exclusive Muramasa Showcase. Experience the speed like never before, brought to you by the first ever partnership between Jaiba and Kiroshi. Qualify. The ASM R250 Muramasa can't be bought by just anyone. It must be earned. If you've shown us you're ready, you'll be invited to join one of the most exclusive fraternities in Night City. Connect with Kiroshi Robot at Kiroshi's NC campus to gain entry to Jaiba's exclusive showroom. Explore several expertly tailored Muramasa configurations await. Kiroshi campus in Westbrook, Night City is a perfect backdrop to showcase this revolutionary leap in motorcycle engineering. Legacy models. The Muramasa follows in the footsteps of legends. The Kusanagi CTX3, we have one, and Peacekeeper models are on display now. Two icons have defined Jaiba's legacy. Customize and buy. Customize your very own Muramasa from the chassis up. Choose the configuration that will propel your legend forward. Reminder, Kiroshi brand optical implants are required to pilot the robot proxies at our showroom event. Only a select few are worthy of Muramasas, of the Muramasa. Are you? Okay, that's kind of a Werbeveranstaltung, an advertisement event. Plex, a lot of plexes here. Satellite, low Earth orbit, so they're on these. They are in what do they call it? Crystal Palace, I think. Badlands, it's kind of funny. Kyoto, Osaka. Hello, is this London calling? That's fantastic. There's a robot docking station over there. So what we're going to do now, chat, we load. Because you can also go there physically, if I understood this correctly. Wait, before we go there, we save, right? That makes much more sense, I think. Okay, chat. There's a lot of... I did not expect that I would have to read so much. But I have to read that much. I have an interesting idea what we could do, chat. You know what? I take a break. I run through some ads, get something to drink. In the meantime, I let the auto driver drive to the location. Genius. Isn't it, chat?
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Don't make it. Be in trouble. There's this far.
Provides 330% recommended daily vitamins.
So we go now with the Kusanagi. Peacekeeper. But we need the CTX. We need that one. I mean, we go to Yaiba, so it makes sense to come with a Kusanagi. To get there with a Kusanagi, that, you know. Wait a moment, chat. We have to go... Yeah. Oh. Okay. OG. Cinematic camera. Let's hope it works, chat. Have much fun. That's actually kind of a cool feature. Back in a moment, chat. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. Also was kind of needed, I have to admit. So, yeah, we should be back, and it kind of worked. We are, I assume, here. Just can keep on the motorcycle for the time being. Okay, no entry says means no entry, right? Okay, we made it. I think it is somewhere here. Warning, all activities are recorded. Okay, if you go vor Ort, as the Fachsprache calls it, if you go visit it in person, in place, I don't know how it's called in English. With some stuff here, chat. I assume when I just go...
Vacate the air. Thank you for your cooperation.
Like in the Matrix. So even if you go there in person, if you go in person, you kind of visit the place as a robot. Okay, so it makes no difference going there physically. I thought you could actually walk around there in this exhibition showcase advertisement thing.
Please vacate the area. Commencing area search.
But in theory, this place exists physically. If you get caught, though, the mission fails. Interesting. So as a result, we just do it remotely from home. That makes more sense than to me to connect from a place where you are kind of safe, you know. Leaving premise not authorized. Interesting, chat. So, did we overlook something? It's like another shard that we have not read that. Computer, email, thing, whatnot. We have scanned the thing. We have scanned other things. But the other, the quasi sleek aerodynamic frame conceals a powerful engine. Superhuman reflexes are recommended for optimal handling. The other components, which is kind of cool. Main frame, or the frame of it, and all the tires, the thing here. Whatever the correct term for it that is. Kind of cool. He's not happy. Is there? Yeah, he has Origin Night City signal from the Badlands. North London. Active Night City. Okay, there are also people from Night City. I just wondered, why is nobody from Night City here when it's in Night City? But there are also a few from Night City, but all around the world. Now we find all the Night City people. Osaka. Kyoto. Except for UK, Europe is a bit underrepresented in my opinion. But yeah, let's move on with the quest here. Next thing, we can order it. With an AMD CTX GT3X, then we have the Kusanagi Akashita. Tame the road ahead. Build for adventure, lean back and enjoy the view. Not sure what this thing here is supposed to be. It's the other motorcycle, I would assume. And now we have this here. Designed by the one who drives it. You. Uniquely tailored, uniquely dominant. Let's see. 95k. Easy. Okay, that is actually very cool that you can have kind of different versions designed for... Okay. Estimated shipping time. Wheel covers. Okay, that's pretty cool. I have to admit, this here looks cooler. Branding, there's a Yaiba on it. Backrest. Or without backrest. Moin. Nice to see you, Dark Meeking. Max speed on circuit. You can also have a branding on it or not. In a way, I kind of find it. I think it's cool if you don't have a branding on it. But yeah, okay, this is kind of cool. Cool tech for the vehicle, that you have different versions of it with, I don't know, wheel covers, no wheel covers. I think the biggest design change is definitely the wheel covers. Just to watch Tron and Tron Legacy. Is Tron Legacy the one from 2010? Okay, and the other one is from 1982. Would you say it is distantly reminiscent of the Tron films? I mean, they are of course different, but somewhat. Just by the looks of it. It doesn't even change the price. Okay, that's cool. If I want to have everything, we get 11111.
You're listening to 91.9 Royal Blue Radio, broadcasting live from the heart of Corpo Plaza.
The question is, chat, Yaiba with branding or without branding, chat? What do you think? I think I go without it. It didn't age well. Well, it used computer graphics. I don't know how many years ago. 40 plus years ago. Oh nice, usually FK is also here. So today we also stream to the English YouTube channel. That's why I'm streaming in English here. So nice to have you here in the chat. Usually you have to endure our German nonsense. But yeah, I would also agree. It looks cleaner. Though I don't mind the branding, to be honest. I think it looks not that bad. But yeah, I think also like the cleaner look. All within the message file. 95k, easy. Vehicle ordered. Return the bot to its charging station. And exit. We can back. But yeah, hope sound and stuff and image quality and stuff is okay for you people. Disconnect from robot. You like the Borg taking over. Read the message from Yaiba Customs. T. Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of an exclusive Yaiba ASM R250 Muramasa. Our manufacturing team has received your order and production is already underway. We will ship and deliver your order within the next business day. You will receive a notification when your Muramasa arrives with express priority from Japan and is ready for pickup in Night City. Yaiba, right the cutting edge. Let's go, service. Yeah, they're really quick. I have to ship it from Japan or wherever they are producing it. Yeah, we just sleep a day. Maybe they 3D print them? Yeah, potentially. The question is, how do they ship them so far in a day? I think a container from China takes like a month or two to get anywhere. To the United States or something. We are pleased to inform you that your custom Yaiba ASM 250 Muramasa has arrived ahead of schedule via Yaiba Rapid Ocean Transit, a testament to our commitment to speed. It is now available for pickup at the port in Corpo Plaza, Night City. The Muramasa is more than a bike, it's a statement. Get ready to experience the perfect blend of adrenaline-pumping power and razor-sharp style, all designed by you. Yaiba, ride the cutting edge. These promotional mails, reading them all the time makes me kind of angry. Idissimo. I know. Oh, that's a good song. Garage. Unfortunate truth though is I have to walk down here manually because I can't call the vehicle inside the garage, which is unfortunate. Kusanagi CTX. Kusanagi CTX now also has that. They also changed. I'm not sure if it had it before, I would assume. We now have like no unique color schemes available for this vehicle. We could change the color. However, it's such an iconic design that we of course won't do that. But it would be possible. Delivery.
You want trouble?
Okay, we use the auto drive again because it's one of the new features. Now I can let go of the keyboard and the motorcycle, or if it even would be a car, it would also drive on its own to the place I said it should drive, which is a waypoint. It's a delivery location at the docks in the Corpo Plaza. Let's whistle for Faddy. And just ate something in the meantime. To be honest though, driving on your own is, I guess, mostly more fun for me personally. I can definitely see the use, like in a break or something, just drive from A to B and have it as a background or so. That's pretty cool to do. And we did it in the other break. You know, have a short break and let the car drive on its own. Now of course we are already there. But yeah, it would definitely work. Pretty nice. Turn off the radio though for a moment so we can focus on what has to be done. Maybe not be in the way so freaking hard. It's actually funny. I like how Kiroshi completely operates using robots. Robot, Kiroshi robot. Identify yourself. What is this here? Interview the men behind the blade. Interview the men behind the blade. Somewhere in Japan, behind a series of biometric locks and tinted plexi, lies a Yaiba collection most people will never see. It feels less like a showroom and more like an armory. In a mosaic of chrome and mirrors, these machines stand quietly but expectantly, as if eager for a warrior to wield their might. At the far end of this immaculate showroom, a modest man, quietly admiring his creation. In a rare moment of transparency, Yaiba allowed our publication a brief but unforgettable conversation with the company's reclusive founder, Daigo Shinohara, former street racer, driven engineer and visionary behind some of the world's most coveted motorcycles. Interviewer, firstly I would like to say thank you, Shinohara-san. I know you don't make a habit of public appearances. My machines speak louder than I ever could. So, what drove you to found Yaiba in the first place? Speed, pure and simple, not numbers on a gauge, mind you, but the sensation of it when your synapses fire too fast for your body to keep up. That moment when the world collapses around you in slow motion. It's an addiction. An addiction to speed. Fascinating. Now, the name Yaiba means blade edge in Japanese. Isn't that right? That's right. My grandfather worked as a swordsmith in Osaka, made ceremonial katanas for the officers there. I saw how they revered his craft. I seek the same respect with my own machines. You see, mastery of steel led to my family's involvement in fighter jet production. Then, as you know, we even took a stab at the first Yaiba jet engine, a modest disappointment. I'm sorry to interrupt. Okay. A modest disappointment. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I didn't come all this way for standard Yaiba press release. I came for you, for the truth. Clear throat. This interview is over. My stuff will escort you out. No, wait. I've seen it too. The cracks forming in a rotten foundation. I believe what you believe. You believe everything is headed for destruction, don't you? Shinohara's silence filled the room. He He stared into my eyes for a minute, maybe more, the gears in his head turning. Could he trust me? Could he trust you, dear reader, with the truth? Shinohara, I saw what the fourth corporate war did to my family, to our wealth, to our legacy. It is history's nature to repeat. Sooner or later our cities will collapse. The bloat of corporate greed and militarism will escalate to conflict. BMOS companies will topple like so many dominoes. All must pay a price. Aha! And how is Yaiba prepared to weather that storm? It is not. It is only meant to choose who does. The Muramasa is a blade. Those who master it will be the ones who carve future from the society's corpse. Wait, you are saying Yaiba's highly selective process for targeting clients, only those they see as worthy of owning a Muramasa, is a means to recruit survivors, future leaders? That doesn't make any sense. In time it will. Our chosen clients will have the best chance to emerge from the coming inferno. Of that I have no doubt. Okay. A strange interview. Indeed. Maybe also a lot of press nonsense. Identify yourself. 95 grand.
Well. Impressive.
I like the smoke machine there. See, it has no label here. It has here the thing. Is this a smoke machine? Yeah, these are smoke machines. It's kind of funny. I like it. Each container comes with 2 smoke machines. That's cool. Can I also have the smoke machines, dudes? Doesn't look like it. And this is the quest for it. Now we have another motorcycle, chat. Your Muramasa has been successfully delivered. Thank you for riding with us. See you on the road. Yaiba, ride the cutting edge. This is kind of the plot twist here. Pretty slick. So this is the Kusanagi. Can maybe inspect it again. Of course, looks quite different in a way, but also similar. Like this little part there is similar. This part is similar. You look at the front, it's also relatively similar, but yeah, still different. Pretty cool. There's no tire lights though, which is a bit unfortunate. I felt like, yeah, that could be one of the problems of this thing here. To reset to the normal look of it. New vehicle. Of this thing. I saved this. Yeah. Kind of funny. The question, shall we kill those things? The reason why is it's basically free experience points and money. But you can kill them, interestingly, and basically farm them as... But that's pretty cool here, this container thing. No, we won't kill them. They didn't do anything to us, so that feels kind of wrong. But it would be possible, chat. Just in case people wonder. Oh, the game just crashed. But doesn't matter too much, chat. Doesn't matter too much. We just restart the game. In the meantime, I could also start our good old friend Vortex in the meantime and see if any mods were updated in the meantime. Definitely possible, but I don't know how difficult it will be to upgrade or to update mods to this, because it messes around with potentially quite a few features.
International and Translunar. Don't wait. Leave your earthly work.
Oh, that is. Ah, here it is. What's behind me? Funny. It says it can go 190. $150 we already got. 160 is in as well, I would say. $170. I think it goes 170, chat. Not too bad. I accidentally pressed space. Good work though, to be fair. I'm gonna be careful that I don't accidentally press a button. Okay, that should be okay. Photo mode. Now, the problem is I don't know how fast the normal Kusanagi is. But yeah, let's say 170.
My dad'll fuck you up.
My dad will fuck you up. Oh. Not sure if the tire rim mod will work. So we ignore that. Check for updates. That. I'm currently a bit, I'm not sure if it would look better with tire things, because then we could get tire colors for it, I assume. Why do I always have stupid mask always re-equips? That's so annoying. Ah, because I'm on the motorcycle, that's why. See this? There's actually a red light. Ah, okay, this thing here at the back is glowing. Interesting, chat. What I find pretty cool is if you accelerate, this the front wheel, this front wheel bumper. Be nice. Okay, chat, question. Would it look better? We could just go back to the thing where we have the option to buy it. Yeah. And we could just customize it different. I'm not sure if I would prefer the version that has the tires, so we have actually colored tire rims. If we go through the ordering process again, wheel covers, yes please. Rims, see this? I thought it would maybe look cooler without those, because I don't know, looks kind of cool. If we could just get the rims without the part in the middle, that would be cool. Just for comparison's sake, chat. Would be funny if I could just order them again. Ah, the game just crashed. I know why that is. Okay, chat. Archive XL and Tweak XL are already upgraded. Codeware's updated. Cyber Engine Tweaks is updated. Okay. The modders were fast this time. So mods are back on the menu, boys, or something like that. Have to read. Stuff here, chat. So, Cyber Engine Tweaks. It's 3.3. Cyber Engine Tweaks updated in a day. Strong modding community, I would say. The moment Cyber Engine Tweak works is usually most important thing to work again for modding support. But that's not the only mod that we need. We also need thread extension and what are they all called? Archive, XL, and so on. Very interesting stuff. But that gives us some options in a moment. The only annoying part is that I have to do the ordering here again.
Welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar. Don't wait. Leave your earthly worries, ulcers, and tumors behind and take off for the stars.
Codeware's updated. Tweak XL, I would assume Archive XL is also updated. Very sweet, chat. It's currently updating all the stuff now in the background. Okay, let's try it again and hope that we don't get a weird bug like a moment ago again. Wheel, rims, trending, let's go. Order, placed. The game doesn't crash. Okay. Give time, 24 hours, chat. We can look at all this fun stuff here again, chat. It's awesome. We are pleased. Awesome. Go to the delivery place. We will do that in a moment. Go here. Now we have to go to the dogs. And now we quick travel it. Red 4X is also updated, I just saw. They're always the most important mods for stuff to work. Database fixes is also up to date, chat. Very sweet, chat. Night City Interaction Core. I could imagine that a lot of other mods will work when the base mods are updated. The only thing that I'm not sure if it will need an update or not is Red Script. That I don't know, chat. Also, Red Script does not need an upgrade. It was the case in the past as well. No, Red Script doesn't work currently. Betsy version still works with the latest patch, but other core mods are affected, so you have likely the error if you're upgrading from the previous. You should wait. Relevant updates, code wave. You want to run the game. Okay, seems to work. Okay, red script does potentially not need an update. Cool. So the biggest question now is if mod settings works. If mod settings works with the current thing and the menu mod. What's the other menu mod that you need? Mod settings is one. That's the second one. What the name? But that also needs to work. Yeah, maybe should focus a bit on. Archive L. Weak now. Codeware's upgraded. No, seems to. We'll look into the modding stuff in a moment, chat. And I can also upgrade the file. Just want to try the stuff. So what do we need to do, chat? We need the Kusanagi here. Oh yeah, the question is, the reason why I potentially changed all of this is because of reasons. The biggest reason might be that I might... Oh fuck, that was close. I might enjoy the glowing rim stuff on the tires.
Well. Impressive.
Now we have the tires. I think I like that more. You can change the color. There's a mod for it. Do so. Okay. Now we have basically both variants. Save here. Easy. If you save here, like if people wonder, you can change. I think the tire light is bound to the to this here. So if you want to have a red one, for example, like this, and now press V, you see it's red. But it's a bit shitty because it's very bright. Because it doesn't produce the value correctly. But in theory, you can change the light here. Also set it to green or something, whatever you like. Also it changes the color inside the thing, which looks pretty cool. I think that looks much better in this regard. Looks more, a bit more Tron. You can turn it on and off. I would still change the color as soon as Neo, the Neon Rim mod works. That is basically the mod version of this particular feature. And I think that's a better deal. Holy shit, but the game likes to crash here after this mission. I don't know why. The game was very stable all the time. Now we get a bit of instability here. I don't know where that comes from exactly. In the meantime... Oh, you have the applause sound. Not sure if you just did it. I can play it manually for you, Rosemary. Don't worry, I got you. I got your back. Not sure why the thing likes to crash. Like I said, I have no mods activated except for the skip intro mod because this kind of accelerates the time used for this. It was maybe 10 minutes ago, but thank you. Better late. Yeah, I was a bit busy with the modding stuff and I lost track of time. I hoped it would be maybe like a minute or two when I saw it. Yeah, that's it. That's an English phrase when you say I got your back. When I don't know how to translate it. If you want to say I help you, I support you, you know, they say I got your back. Okay.
Trouble?
Oye, despacio.
This feature. Chill. Okay, chat, so we got the next quest line here on our quest line-o-meter. Yeah, I would say I like the ability with the glowing lights. It looks a bit cooler, to be honest. So I also like the sleek look without the things in the middle. Okay, this motorcycle doesn't like to fall off. Pretty cool. Motorcycles are kind of fun in Cyberpunk, I think. Usually also vanilla, almost a better way to move in comparison to cars. What we're going to do now is we have this mission here from River, which is interesting, and it's about the Yaiba Demimaru. Why? for a motorcycle. Okay, now hold G and let the car drive the thing. Check the highway, Watson, for red Semimaru. So we're supposed to drive to the highway in Watson, which is over here. Or we can just let the car auto drive to this location, chat. Isn't that awesome? Oh yeah, cinematic perspective. I don't have to do anything anymore. It looks kind of cool. We can just focus on talking. So yeah, it's a cool update. Curious about the next quest though. So this quest was not that interesting, I have to admit. It was a lot of... the twist was kind of... I'm sure if it is meant as a PR thing, but let's say he only gives out the Yaiba to very specific people who he thinks are worthy or whatever, in case the world collapses. And so on. I don't know. Sounds kind of stupid to be honest, but... was that the real intention behind... the dude doing this? The Yaiba dude. Now we have another vehicle of Yaiba, which is a car. I think the first time we have a car from Yaiba. And it looks also pretty sweet. So curious how it drives, how fast it is, and so on. Then, I think, chat, we have... I showed all the features except for one. We'll look into this also later. Is there any feature I forgot, chat? We have FSR. I don't have an AMD graphics card, so I can't show you FSR 4. And FSR is... I'm usually worse off with FSR than I'm with DualSense, so... that's one of the features. Well, I can go into the options menu just for completeness sake. And... show you 2.1, 3.0, and I have 2.0 XeSS. So even, I don't have the new versions. You know why I don't have those here in the list? I don't have the hardware for it. That's basically the reason why 3.1 is not showing up. But yeah, kind of fun little thing exploring all the content here. In the meantime, in the background, while this car's driving, it's actually pretty neat, to be honest. I think for me as a streamer, it's an awesome feature. I can just go from A to B. Something is happening, and then I can do something in the background, like updating my mods here or something. As long as I don't stop talking, you will never notice, you know? Immersive Ripper's Dogtown got an upgrade as well. And yes, I'm updating all the mod updates that are coming in. My biggest problem will be restoring my game to where it once was, modding wise, because I had to kind of delete everything. Literally everything. Oh, the Lizzie's here. Where do we even have to go, chat? Highway Watson for a red. Demimado. 23 seconds till we are there. So yeah, it follows the rules, as you can see, kind of. Okay, we are on the highway now. Now we have to kind of see if we find the thing here. That is.
Holy.
It's fast. It's very fast. Phew. That looks like when I'm driving. It's me from the future or something. Ah, oh, come on, I just want to watch the explosion, dude. Stupid car, why are you there? Stupid car. Ah, that's so fucking unfortunate. I hate stuff like this. I hate. I want to see what the explosion there does. I was even on the right side for not avoiding it. And a stupid car standing there in the middle of the way for whatever reason. Okay, let's follow it again. I almost want to try it with a faster car, but...
Holy.
I'm just curious how far we have to pursue it. In theory, I could try with a perk point go to the Sandavisten. Let me just see if I have a perk point for that. Where could we sneak? Where could we steal a perk point, chat? Maybe here somewhere. We sneak this, you know, we don't need that many grenades usually. What could it be? I think it's cool. Yeah, allows and the Wisten use on the motorcycle. Oh nein! Ich hab's aufgepasst. Doesn't help me. Will be so difficult. What's wrong with this guy? Through me. Yeah, we maybe need faster car. Couldn't stop it. Hey, you on war? When you go to win. You're my go-to-go guy when I have sleeping problems. Welcome. Currently we stream in English because streaming to the English YouTube channel at the same time. Hope you don't mind. You can write in German though on this chat. But yeah, glad that's the case. Holy moly, that's tough to be honest. We could try it with a car instead with the motorcycle. I think we need a faster car. We take the new one, of course. Why not, chat? That is. Question is it faster than my car? I know if this car would have the driving probabilities I usually am used to, it would not be faster.
Ready to roll or what?
What do we not need? Radiation chance is actually important. I want to screw with that. We have to body, that's also important stuff. Intelligence, I have none. Technical ability, let's say this I don't need. No. Don't need that one, but okay. We have reflexes, we need this one, and cool, we need that the Sandy works here. Okay, chat. With this equipped, chat, we should be able to... What are these people? Jax or Gave? Who's the other dude? Nova MacArthur. How do I get those two people out of the car, chat? The only way... Oh god. Oh, I hit the thing. The only way I see doing this... I mean, the motorcycle was a bit easy in this regard, simply due to some effect.
Curb the enthusiasm, kid.
The only way I see getting those guys out of the car is really with a Sandy.
Say your fucking goodbyes!
I did not expect that it would be so easy. Hello? I need a weapon? Sind ja richtig tough. Richtige Toughies. Treffe seine Schwachstelle nicht. Jetzt habe ich sie getroffen. Hallo? Wo zur Hölle ist Mr. Ey! Wo zur Hölle ist Mr. Dingens hier? Habe ich seine Schwachstelle mal getroffen, Chat? Und dann sowas. Sieht mehr aus als ein Max-Tech-Typ. Habe ich das Gefühl. Oh, Alter, das haben die irgendwie verändert. So, jetzt haben wir aber hier mal Damage. Könnte ich den Headhunter haben? Danke. Na, hat er leider recht. Wie sieht der denn aus? Mal kurz ein bisschen hier. Wir haben was verändert an dem, wie meine Dinger funktionieren. Ist schwer zu hitten. Wem gehören die jetzt? No Affiliation. Die hat auch ein Sandy, Alter. Audio Transcript. 4 Euro, Dollar 12.000. Okay. Ups. Okay. Holy moly, Chat. Hast du FSR 3 mit Frame Duration schon? No, I did not try FSR with frame things. Also, I was kind of busy for a moment, so I didn't read chat for a moment. Sorry for that. So I have to keep up with chat. Maybe it's the yellow from the egg awesome. Alexa, play Trace Chapman. Probier the... I try the new contest or content and load a save from Nexus mods. Would have started a new run. Yeah, to test you maybe can download a save file from Nexus mod. I did not try FSR3 because I have an Nvidia card, so usually I'm better with DualSense. And I only have DualSense 3, but not 3.1 available because I don't have a current AMD card that supports. Same with DualSense 4. So if you have a DualSense 4 card, FSR 3 is available, 3.0, 3.1 not, because I don't have the AMD card. And if you have a 9000 AMD card, you even get 9000 series, you get even FSR 4. So that's awesome. But it's good, but haven't really tried it. Maybe speaking the wrong language. Yeah, it's confusing sometimes. Especially if you stream so much German recent times. Let us just read what's going on here. We have Jax, Forgave, and Nova McCaster. Fuck yeah, right out from under the NCPD's ass. Fucking joke, badges ain't shit. Sweet baby, Saburo, we ain't ever losing another effing race with this thing. Baby Saburo, strange phrase. Saburo is the founder of Arasaka. Ways with this thing. Overmaster Choom, this kitten purrs like a dream. No wonder Mint dominated the circuit. Feel like I could drive through a concrete wall. Yo, I hear you, Choom, but remember, we gotta lay low, not draw more heat. Fucking around ain't the plan. No, you don't get it. This car, it ain't just steel and rubber. It's precise, fast, perfect, alive in my head. Nova, you good? Better than good. Like, I could crush every badge in the city and... Lost the line now. Better than good. Like, I could crush every badge in the city and they can't stop me. Whoa. Lighten up on the chew. Slow down. The fuck you doing? I said slow down. No one can stop me. What with this creepy ass whispering? Nova, you hello? Effing talk to him. Okay. Cyber psychosis, it sounds like. Alias Nova McCaster, known participant in 12 illegal street races. Recent spike in aggressive behavior suggests proclivity to cyber psychosis. How to fix a discount extravaganza. Good that we needed the Yorinobu Arasaka's car to stop them. I did not expect that when I shoot at the car that they stop. My turn on this was getting out with the with the settings, you know what I mean, and getting out of the car, then slowing down the time, and then try to open the door and stop the car and get them out. But I think there was no prompt when I tried this with a motorcycle, so I wasn't sure if it worked. Kind of flying in the air. They look like Maelstrom dudes, to be honest. Debt evasion, assaulting a corporate representative, possession of military-grade pharmaceuticals, unauthorized reverse engineering, grand theft, second-degree murder. Elias Jax forgave known associate of street racer Nova McCaster, wanted for assault, grand theft, auto, and homicide. Distribution of military-grade pharmaceuticals, battery of NCPD officer, assaulting a public official, unlawful confinement, battery of a public official, illegal occupation. It's actually a pretty cool quest, to be honest. Like a little bit of street racing, finding. There's been a bit more investigation towards this, to be honest, but beyond that, it was a pretty solid quest, I have to admit. So, let's see what else is in for us. AVR Q340 Semimado ARV. Check in. Okay, it has no things in the back. It has a rounds per. No, not. What is it? That Umdrehung pro Minute meter there. That's cool. Extracting data. Data log. T. User entry. New owner Mint. Okay. Interesting. MINT. They also mentioned it in the other message. Thought she was maybe somebody else. Terrain anomaly detected. Off-road. Tractical control error. Excessive alert. Excessive speed. Red line. Stress fracture detected in rear suspension link. Service recommended. Excessive speed. Red line. Is Redline also an anime about speed and racing? That's impressively animated. Torque bias override. Street tune profile. Mint custom. Excessive speed. Front stabilizer tweaked. Handled like a dream. User entry. Front stabilizer tweaked. Handles like a dream. Excessive speed. Red line. Terrain anomaly detected. Off-road. Traction control error. System warning. Safe engine temperature exceeded. Crystal code mod. Free fit check pass still requires full install. System event. Unauthorized user detected. Biometric link. Ortiz NCPD detective. Badge number 7782. Ownership changed. Okay, so the badge kind of changed. Mr. Ortiz, Mrs. Ortiz, I'm not sure. From the NCPD, changed the ownership. Dashcam storage manually cleared. Blackout mode engaged. Location tracker suspended. Dashcam storage manually cleared. Interesting. Blackout mode engaged. Location tracker suspended. Unregistered biometric ID detected. Access authorized. Collision event. Pedestrian detected. Collision event. Pedestrian detected. Collision event. Pedestrian detected. Unregistered biometric ID detected. Access authorized. Blackout mode engaged. Location tracker suspended. Collision event. Pedestrian detected. Dashcam storage manually cleared. Unregistered biometric ID detected. Access authorized. Unauthorized user detected. Biometric link. McCaster Nova. Ownership changed. What's interesting here in the data log is definitely that it seems like a lot of people wanted this car. We have one badge, and then after this, well, it only says access authorized. It's potentially on the not on the driver's seat. You know what I mean? Archive conversation Jones and Ortiz. Hey, Jones. Hey, was wondering what gonna happen with the Semimaru? How long do we get to keep it? Just focus on the job. Mint gave us a perfect disguise, but a disguise won't work if you keep babbling about it. Have I made myself clear? Copy that. But after, I mean, when the job's done, no way we just toss this beauty, right? Jesus Jones. There is no after, not with all the rot in this godforsaken city. Look, we pose as Mint, we accept hits on the city's scumbags, we collect payment at dead drops for said hits. Mint takes the heat, while we do the city a favor, not to mention rake in a few eddies for all our hard work. NC's cleaner, no one's the wiser. Now shut the fuck up about it and just follow my lead, for Christ's sake. And the info to River. You managed, yes. Yo, managed to snag the Semimaru. Thieves are out of the picture. With the brakes on their little joyride. Nice work. You find anything? Wait, we can... Well, we give you our answers, we just save, right? Stop the car. Nice work, you find anything. Your hunch was spot on. Car used to belong to a street racer named Mint. When she ghosted, the NCPD took her ride. Now they use it for crooked cop shit. Literally running down peeps they don't like. Not much. Car belonged to someone called Mint. They got clapped by some Eddie-hungry race junkies. One of them went cyberpsycho behind the wheel. Case closed. Interesting. Mark, we're supposed to be better than that. We have to be always someone who thinks they're above the rules. The Semimaru's yours. It belongs with someone who has at least an ounce of integrity. I will fudge a report to make sure it stays off the NCPD's radar. Now, who's betting for who? I'm a bad influence? Wow, Mr. Anti-Corruption is falsifying a report. Am I a bad influence? I'm off the force, remember? I'm a free agent. I can bet for whoever I please. I know what justice means. When the corrupt write the rulebook, it makes you want to stop playing their game, doesn't it? Glad I can count on you, V. We make a good team. Thanks for the assist. That closes the job here. Hey chat, I'm just very curious how fast this thing can drive, to be honest. Before we find this out though, we have a look, chat. It took 2 years to put this Yaiba together, an ultra rare speed machine that's built for driving only one way, sideways. 1690 horsepower, 3070-48 weight, production year unknown, all-wheel drive. I don't like the front tires, to be honest. This looks pretty slick. It comes again. You can't open the back. You can open the stash though, and it actually has a stash. You can also enter your inventory thing here, which is pretty sweet. close it. Interior looks like this. Mr. Silver is sitting here. Not much room in this thing here. Promise here's a lot of traffic on the street.
Curb the enthusiasm, kid.
Yeah, it controls quite good for the high speed, to be honest. I would assume it's kind of similar to the Caliburn. Currently actual similar speed. Yeah, it same speed shit. Has a very good, like it doesn't drift or anything. Drives pretty well. It basically drives, it looks different, but it's basically a Caliburn. I can look, our motorcycle is still here. So maybe if we get here the way down. Ah Mann, ich hasse diese Abfahrt. Sound of it is also pretty much the same. I hate this, this thing in the middle is kind of weird for me. Always think, okay, why is it not at the side as always? But yeah, speed-wise, it's similar to the Caliburn. 208 on a flat street max. You go down a bit, you get hit maybe 209. When it comes to max speed, here we get maybe opportunity to hit 100, 210 for a moment. That's basically it. Okay, this is maybe 211. Yeah, here we have the 211 max speed. It almost explodes when you do this, it feels like. Doesn't want to go any faster.
Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed again.
Turn that off.
Center, all units in the area respond.
Roger, unit responding.
Any plans for using dispatch? Dispatch,
Hey, too nice. Nice to see you. Currently we have the sounds only on the English channel.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details
But yeah,
have been sent.
that is the Semimaru. That was the last quest that we have here. He promised we have now the police. They're going.
Fucking pathetic.
All units.
You can write in German if you want.
Controls. Resume search immediately.
Whoa.
Carajo! Some people.
Code 0. I repeat.
Okay, that was the Semimaru with driving around. I would play more sounds over there, but I only have 250 channel points. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I see the problem. Yeah, that's a Metal Gear Solid reference, Rosemary. I mentioned in the past when I talked about where the channel name is from. You can, like I said, whatever you like. In the German, you're on the German channel, so you can write in German if you want. But yeah, these were all the quests. There's one thing I can do, chat. One thing we haven't done. I can say, never mind. So you can basically tell Johnny, if you look at him, you get lost. And then he doesn't appear for some time. You can kind of deactivate the feature that was previously there in the passenger mod thing. Okay, not sure why the car did that. But now it's repaired. It has not have guns as far as I'm concerned. It's not weaponized. It's a cool sound though. No, here it is, the R. It only has the paint thing going. So you could change the color of this car. Good sound from the inside. Only this. It's so annoying. Why is that a stupid police
Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll
Oh,
handle
there was a policeman standing on the fucking
Any
road.
update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
I want to cruise a little bit, chat. Ah, screw this stupid pillar there. I planned to escaping the police again.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
So where the heck is Johnny? Why is he not spawning? I think we lost our windshield. I'm also not sure if this Semi-Maru can spawn in the city as a vehicle or if it's like kind of unique. I would assume it's unique. It's kind of have a completely new car design. It's definitely neat. Oh, nice! Too nice. Just fought against the sculptor demon in Sekiro. I mean the Demon of Rage. What actually the most difficult boss, or one of the most difficult bosses in Sekiro. Oh, with a sword and a few attributes. Nice, nice. Did you it sounds like you were successful. I have to skip time now a few more times. So yeah, you can look at Johnny and tell him to get lost, and then he is not appearing for some time. I have to admit the quest was definitely cool. It wasn't that easy, I can imagine. Congratulations. Well done. Well done, Too Nice. That's a tough boss. In theory, I can now hold. Yeah, GG, definitely. Yes, again the flying police car. Most of the time it's here on the other side, or maybe. Like I said, that has to do with like a mod and an accident I caused here, and then it always spawns here. I don't know why that is, chat. Can't tell you. It's never going away. It's not in the other save files or so. It has to do with my save file, which is very old. Its character was originally created when the game released and so on, so bugs and used mods and so on, so it has to do with that. It's always at the same location, like. Okay, chat. So, I tried to get Johnny Silverhand back.
Shit!
Well, we have now the relic malfunction. Use a mod that disables it almost completely, so because I can always find it annoying a bit. Oh Gott, Mann. Warum ist immer so ein Arschloch da und nervt mich mit seiner Anwesenheit in diesem Straßenverkehr-Chat? Always has some annoying dude there. In the traffic. It's at the worst position possible. I don't know why Johnny is not spawning anymore, you know? He was there previously consistently and then I said, never mind. And then, I don't know, that kind of disabled him. I don't know why that is. We just go with the auto drive mode. So my mistake, chat. The question is, now we also have here our elbow. And this is kind of a cool thing with the elbow on the thing here. And this card also works a bit better.
Temperature check. It's 98.7. Body heat.
Yeah, I also skipped some days already and it's still not reappearing. That's kind of what wonders. Also, there's an option to get away. There was the top option. I took the bottom one. It says never mind. Then he never reappeared. Kind of strange. I can just skip 24 hours, chat. Very strange. Of interesting. The display also shows the time and what is Umdrehung pro Minute in English, Rosemary? It is not rounds. It is. Oh, we can't come up with words. Also starts with an R. What was it, chat? Still not there. Very strange. But yeah, this feature there's also exists. Maybe I have to load an earlier save or something. Oh! There's still a quest we haven't done, chat. Revolutions, yes, thank you. Yeah, it's Revolutions. I think you're right. However, there is a quest. If we here go to the paint shop, it says...
Fuck. Fixable though, I think. Claire, I'll call her.
Where there's still one mission that we haven't done yet, and that is the mission with the thing here. No. So where eagles dare. Your new ride's seen more shady shit than an NCPD burnout with a Joy Toy and Blackjack edition. From street races to body bag ops to getting clapped by a pair of clowns. Yikes. A blue chip gear jog built this beast to gobble up pavement. That much is obvious. But if it is wound up in a badger's donut crumbed clutches as their own personal murder wagon, odds are the original owner is either long dead or long gone. History like that must be more blood. History like that must be more blood than polish on the rims. Still, it's looking sharp, minus the crystal coat being down and out. Either ex-street racer Claire will point you to the right fix, or she'll prove I'm right when I say that right just straight effing cursed. Didn't read the other mission description, right? Whatever. A special invitation from Yaiba. Well, la-di-da. Look at you, making a name, rubbing elbows with the rich and famous. Just remember, contrary to all the advertising bullshit they try to shove through your karoshis, a shiny new toy ain't gonna change the dreams you chase, the air you breathe, or the shits you take. New bike, new face, new pet, whatever, none of it changes what makes you, you. That being said, if this custom bike does kick ass, at least you can tell the world to go fuck itself in style. In Cyberpunk or in real? We went up to 8,000, which is a lot. In Cyberpunk, 9,000. My has 100k though. In Germany, there's a famous saying: Ist der Motor kalt, gib ihm 6,5. So if the motor is cold, give him 6,500 because it rhymes in German, but you have a car that does 8,000 rounds per revolutions per minute? Didn't you say you don't have a... I don't understand cars. I'm trying to figure something out. Yeah, it's in pre-production, too nice. So this car has like, I don't know, we can look at the numbers simply. It's to the left. See, it's 7A, 7K. It's difficult to drive this car. I can't. Oh! Why Rosemary? Now I have to test it. I don't know how much it is exactly. It's a bit difficult to get this car to 200. I need to get to this speed to kind of test it out. I don't know exactly. Why is every freaking thing here so annoying? Now I'm curious what the maximum amount, like a racing car has like 10,000 rounds per minute. So 8,000 to 9,000 is already a lot. Are you sure that your car does 8,000 rounds per minute? Because I think that's quite unrealistic for a small engine. I mean, it could be because it's a smaller engine, so maybe it has to go with very high rounds per minute. Yeah, it could be. Like, first of all, Witcher comes out next year, I assume. What is a blender, though? I only know the blender software. I thought it's your car. Mixer. Ah, okay. Your mixer can do this. Didn't know that a mixer is a blender. Yeah, okay. I thought you'd talk about what kind of cars, and I have no idea what she's talking about. I assume you're talking about a car or something. I thought, okay, your car goes over 9,000 rounds per minute. That would be ridiculous. Like, I would say, I don't know, a normal car has maybe 7K or something. 6.5, 6 rounds, something like that. I would assume. And like a racing car goes to 10,000. Now I'm just curious. How do we find this out, chat? We have to go here. I need a fast travel point ASAP. And then we do the mission. But first we do the... try to find this out. A blender. So what is a blender? I don't know kitchen words. Yeah, you said you had to have a little car, so okay. Your car goes like over 8,000 rounds per minute. What kind of car is she driving? Maybe a very small Porsche or something like this. Rosemary the Flying Hobbit, yeah, definitely. I still want to know what the maximum amount... Usually you can't see it. You can see it in the config file. Am I going to the right direction, chat? Okay, I don't think I need this really, but we don't need that marker here. No. Now I'm very curious what the max amount is, how it compares to a real-world racing kind of racing car. They fixed that we have actually traffic here on the side now. Possible. They updated, yeah, they maybe updated all the... That's a change actually. Usually there's no traffic here. Also we go into the border direction. No, I'm going to the wrong direction. Do I? Yeah, I really went to the wrong direction. Maybe they didn't update it. I just thought, hey, what? The other side has traffic. But this side here has for whatever reason never traffic. I thought they updated this in some way. It's like a bug or so. Okay, we are now slowly going to 200. $8,870 roundabout. Maybe if we go a bit downhill, we can crack the 9K. But that's around about 9,000 rounds per minute. Yeah, we almost hit the 9K there, where it was 9,990 or something. Are there people on the track? Nobody knows. But yeah, 9,900, almost 8,900. I like riding, yeah. Motorcycles also great. It's also maybe something I want to know. Which motorcycle is the fastest? Either it's the Nazare. It also has a Drehzahlanzeige. Rounds per minute thing. It would be awesome if not just a stupid car would run me over. I'm just curious what the max speeds are in comparison. Now we got all the cars. The bonus vehicle we got, we only have to get the crystal code for the latest car we got. Then we got through all the content there is in the game, in the update, I think. So I think that's like a nice compendium. When we play through, when we continue our playthrough on the German channel, no. 250 is the fastest. So that is definitely not the fastest motorcycle in the game. The new one we got, Muramasa, is 160, I think. It's 151, 52 roundabout. Maybe downhill you get it a bit faster or so, I'm not sure. I don't think it will be much faster than this. So the only motorcycle I could think of that is maybe faster than this one should be this dude here. Not this dude. That is the new one, the Kusanagi. It's maybe as fast as the Muramasa, or it's a bit faster, I'm not sure. No, it's not faster. We hit the 160 and then it might end. Well, technically we have a little bit left. $162. Yeah, Kusanagi 63. On this test track here, it might 65, chat. We have to go to the other direction. There, here the track ends. And here we have a bit of... We can go downhill quite a bit. And downhill usually helps us a little bit, speeding up a bit faster. So maybe we crack the 100. $70 with it. Then it would be faster than the Muramasa, actually. Yes, chat, look at this. Easy 170. You see also the little bars, 171. Now we also go a bit down here on the next thing here. 71. $72. But you see that the revolutions per minute thing is completely full, so there's basically no space except for going downhill to get any faster than that. So now we take the... Where is it? The ASM. I would say it has potentially a better acceleration than the Kusanagi, but I could be wrong. Yeah, very similar. As we go uphill, not downhill. We also hit the 160. Maybe they're either identical. Looks like they're identical. 63. I have to go, fortunately, the same track into the other direction to hit the 170, chat. Yeah, they're identical, the Kusanagi and the Muramasa. Oh Gott im Himmel, warum sind hier so scheiß Stecksteine? So I would assume Kusanagi and this one are pretty similar from in regards to speed. Kicks the 160. It also hits the 170 and now it's done. 71, yeah, it's the same. They have the same max speed here. They have the absolutely same speed, chat. Ah, here it is. Bikes. Do we have another bike in the game that looks fast? We have the racer. You can just buy all the bikes. Yeah, by Kusanagi Akashita, that's the other one. Try that one, chat. And I have all the bikes that you can get. I have these two. I don't have a Terrier. Funny. Enough cash to just buy all the cars. Easy, chat. $26K. Actually, cheap. Just buying all the cars, chat. It's expensive as hell. Hermann also there. It's kind of funny, sometimes I just have to speak German again. It's so... I had a moment in my mind where I said I'm speaking English the whole time. Am I not streaming in German? I wanted to switch again. I have so many cars added to this. Getting all the cars is actually tough. Especially it's expensive as hell. All these Thorntons that nobody needs in all different styles and colors. I mean, I think it's not there to buy all the cars. Oh, the Colby Barkhest is also there. In the DLC, chat. Never went through all the cars that exist. I did this once, but they added so many new cars through patches. So I don't have all the cars anymore. I also don't have the Hoon. I never got that one for some reason. I think I didn't. Oh, Elena. That. How many of these Thornton cars are there? It really looks like a VW Golf. An old one. Merrimack. Merrimack is the name of... Kalimak is the name of Mary from Lord of the Rings inside the world. There's also a Merrimack somewhere. I think, and also Rings of Power used the name in season 2. Poppy's laughing. Yeah. Poppy's friend. Namoom? The guy I hated. Holy cow, chat. We have the Wingate. And we have Chiaroscuro. Chiaroscuro. Sounds like one of these Latin related languages. Okay, cheap cars at the end. We just spent like 1 point something million on cars. Just ridiculous. Light dark. Ah, okay. Thank you. Glare obscure means also light dark. Interesting. Claire means light. Hey chat, we did it. We've just bought all the cars. Rayfield. No, there's one I overlooked. The Trail Bruiser. And then also has rockets. That's awesome. It's also a term in art for style with lots of contrast between super dark background and dramatically illuminated subject in the foreground. The more you know. Interesting. Damn, we spent so much cash on this. We just spent 1.4 million. Holy moly. So yeah, the reason why I did this, chat. Many people might ask, Chris, you moron, what are you doing there even? the reason is, I just wanted to try out which is the fastest motorcycle, and we see if we have a faster one. There is this one, the Apollo 650S. Which looks kind of cool. Oops. Hey, so easy, welcome. Er ist Streaming in Englisch. Er streamt gerade auf Englisch. Willkommen Raiders, schön euch zu sehen. Ich hoffe, ihr stört euch nicht an meinem Englisch. Gott, das ging langsam. Das ist schon Max Speedchat. Enttäuschend. Und ja, wir testen gerade den neuen Patch in Cyberpunk und haben eine Quest muss ich noch machen, dann habe ich alles in dem neuen Update gemacht. Okay. Bin ich noch da? Der Shoutout möchte nicht gehen. Warte mal, ihr wollt noch Support da lassen, bevor ich jetzt ein bisschen in maximaler Helligkeit meines Zimmers ins Bett gehe. Helligkeit. Schlaf gut, so easy. Danke für den Raid. Verstehe nur nicht, warum der Shoutout nicht geht. Cloudbot maybe. Es funktioniert irgendwie nicht. Machen wir es einfach so. Auf die Oldschool-Art. Ja, schaut gerne mal bei Easy rein. Da gibt es mal krasse Soul-Content. Auch ein paar Stunden, um runterzukommen. Ja, ich kenne das Problem. Aber ja, ich hoffe, euch stört euch nicht, wenn ich auf Englisch weiterrede. Ihr könnt aber weiter auf Deutsch schreiben im Chat. Ich streame auch noch auf dem englischen Kanal, deswegen, ja, kompliziert bei mir immer. So, yeah, let's continue in English. Otherwise, if somebody has a question or so, let me know. Can also answer in German if that is needed. Kein Thema. No problem. Okay, we just got all the motorcycles in the game. A few were missing because they added them later. And just currently I'm curious which is the fastest motorcycle in the game. My suspicion is the new one and the old Kusanagi. And maybe this one could be faster, or I would assume it's the same speed, but we will find out in a moment. Any experience in from the raiders here with Cyberpunk? We don't do much main story content. Okay. Nope, it's the same speed. You see the revelations, the RPM are now maxed out. And we are 171, 172, 170. That's the same speed. So I would assume they're all the same. And this one, the new one, and the Kusanagi are the fastest motorcycle, at least I'm aware of. I can also show you the new one in case people wonder how that looks. The new one would be... No, that was it's not the new one. Misclicked. This one here, that's the new one. Which is very cool, you can kind of customize it. That's it. Looks kind of sweet. You can... what do you call it? This protector for the front and the back wheel. You can remove, so you can customize it. You can also have Yaiba written here. You can also customize the seat. You have not many options, but at least a few, which is pretty cool in my opinion. What was the other option I forgot? The tire. You can also have a different tire. Pretty nice. What did you do on Zoe's stream? So easy stream. Moin. Alpha Nini? I'm just trying to read your name. Welcome, nice to see you. So in the meantime, chat, what we're going to do is contact Claire about the thing. Oh yeah, by the way, tires also glow here. But only if you have the thing. Thank you for the... Nice, welcome. I hope you don't mind me speaking English. As said, you can still write in German. Sometimes I might accidentally answer in German as well. It was a bit confusing. We will switch to German in the next stream again. But as said, this is kind of interesting to see all the content. Oh, it's okay. Nice. Wanted to call Claire. Okay, so we have one quest left in the game. Crystal Code Revival. Crystal Code is basically, there's a feature in Cyberpunk where you can change the color of your motorcycle. Let's say, let's take, I don't know, we want to have a pink motorcycle. You can have it. Sexy. You can change it. This feature is called Crystal Code. And you can change it to any color you want. They patched it in the 2 patches ago. It's a pretty cool idea. I'm a Barbie girl, yeah. We don't have a song on the radio. They also added that the car, if I'm in a whole Jeep, the car just, or the vehicle just drives, and escapes the motorcycle, just free roams automatically. I don't have to do anything. I can now hold Q and get the cinematic perspective, and I don't have to do anything anymore. You can also set a waypoint and it drives there. That's pretty cool. Sometimes the camera does some weird stuttery stuff if the motorcycle slows down. Okay, Rosemary. Didn't expect that you liked that song so much. But what did you do on So Easy stream? Did you play Elden Ring and continue the level 1 action, or is he already done with it? I'm full of surprises. So, we want to contact Claire. Hey, mind if I channel some of your gearhead magic? Got my hands on a Yaiba's Samimaru. That's a car, not a motorcycle. Yo, Yaiba is known for motorcycles. Yo, that is option 1. Option B. Yo, need the advice of a bona fide engine whisperer. You are talking to the proud new owner of a Semimaru. What are we going to do with that, chat? Take the first one. Because owners maybe thing. Rides like a dream, but my crystal code systems busted somehow. Thoughts? Damn V. Life of a talk junkie treating you well. A Semimaru's a hell of a rare catch. Wicked fast, that one. Send me all the data you have on that rig. I'll see what I can do. Data's on the way now. Pulled everything from the system when I found it. Say no more. All the ones and zeros are in your hands. Hope you can do something with them. Transferring data. Good lord, this baby tuned tighter than hell. Whoever did work on this sure knew their stuff. Torque must kick harder than... oh no, it went too fast up. Then shot of a high rhyme. Whatever that is. Let's see. Dug up some info on the previous owner. Some street racer called Mint. Honestly, can't find much on her, though, which is weird considering the impression this ride must have left on the competition. Good news is I uncovered a little nugget that might solve your crystal code problem. Your premium ride has custom build written all over it, meaning it doesn't have all the industry standard guts of inside it to support crystal code tech. Long story short, it's got the hardware, but the software wasn't uploaded right. I pinged a place where the car was updated a bunch of times. Might be able to find the data you need to unlock those features there. What this place? What else you know about the owner? Not much to go on. What's this place? Is 3 very good questions. Which one shall we ask, chat? Let's ask her about the place. Private setup from what I can tell. Old garage, maybe. Secret hideout. Hell, could be a repurposed dumpster in a back alley. Who knows? The racing crowd's a resourceful bunch. In any case, with a race-tuned monster like this, might want to lay low. This rig's gonna draw attention and not the kind you want. Sending you the codes of the place now in case you want to check it out. Good luck. I'm actually curious what the answer to the owner question would have been. Well, we can cheat our way a bit through this by having here a little... I have to stop, I think, to save. Let's load. Let's just contact her again. I love it when sometimes the loading stuff doesn't work. It works, I just have a ridiculous amount of save files. That's the reason why sometimes things are kind of strange. And where's the last manual save I made? One. Well, let's check the other option because I kind of find it interesting what else she has to say there. It's a bit unfortunate that the quests are only very partially narrated. Most of them aren't. So you all have to read the text yourself. Done a lot of text message. Can understand that it's free content and so on, so they potentially don't want to invest too much resources into this. So to be fair, it would have been cool if we... Where is Mahir? I think there we got all the cars. Okay, in this regard, we got this. Claire Russell, contact. Let me take the other option. Data's on the way now, pull everything. And the previous owner, she sends me now the message. I'm just curious what the other option would have, if it would have invoked a different answer. What else do you know about the owner? Mint went dark a few years back, looks like, but not before making a name on the circuit. Got a few track records under her belt too. Guess her skill behind the wheel matched her skill under the hood. Definitely on track to legend status until she ghosted or flatlined or whatever the hell happened to her. Sending you the codes of the place now in case you want to check it out. Okay, no new information. She just said, oh, some records I found, but nothing really new. Without the other save again where we are on our way already. Go to the place and then try to find out what's going on there. Very curious. Also a feature they added at some point. You can basically kick the wheel into the air. Be careful and don't kill myself. Where do I have to go? Oh, we already passed. Not sure why there's this dude. My save game has some strange behaviors at times due to using overusing some mods and stuff. We were already relatively close. I was expected to just drive to half the city, if I'm honest. A little shortcut there. Oops. My mistake. Look at chat for a moment. So chat, what do you think? The animals are here. Is this a boxing thing here? Yeah, that's a boxing thing. Where was that? Let me just check where I'm on the map. Here it was, okay. I don't know which mission is here. Unfortunately, if you quit out, sometimes get this flashbang effect, as I call it. That's safe. Like to have a hard save for it. So what we're doing here in this mission is, I showed you this switching colors of your vehicle feature, and yeah, we got a vehicle that has this feature not functioning, and this quest is there to basically activate it as a little bit of additional content. I find very nice for free stuff. Go to the location. This. What do we have for people here? Civilians, okay. What do we have for Big Street? Yeah, that was loot chat. We want that. Potentially won't get up to the roof. No. Try to cheese it a bit. Come on. Always. Add a bit of parkour here. Fortunately, no roof thing here. Unfortunately, no window or something. Stay on top. Now this dude here runs a tight patrol, chat. By the power of the Sandevistan, I'll knock you out. Holy moly, that was not bad. Problem is getting the info.
Fucking day, let's go.
I think she saw that I knocked her friend off. Easy. Good old Sandevistan. Archived conversation. Let's see. Tiff and Mint. Okay, there was a conversation between Mint and another character, person called Tiffany, I assume. Hey, found the transducer? Be back soon. Nova. Look, got something to say and probably can't say it to your face, so here goes. Don't come back. You should go, like ghost for good. Leave the city, don't come back. The fuck? Don't be an asshole. I know you want the ride. It's half mine, tune. Ain't about the car. I got nasty biz brewing and you don't deserve a round when it boils over. First you ghost me and now you want me to ghost you. Every round me gets hurt. Everyone, every time. Just walk while you can. Everyone around me gets hurt. Everyone, every time. Just walk while you can. I think that's what's meant. You make shit so difficult. You think I don't know you? I think you wanna believe I'm someone I'm not. Fucking stop. Don't gotta be this lone wolf all the damn time. If you believe that, you don't know me at all. I'm a minute out. We talk when I get back. Okay. Dear mother, depart. Dear mother departs. The old die quietly, their dry hands giving a faint rustle as they fall for the last time. They tend to depart this world in November at the darkest hour of the night, when dawn seems just as far off as the spring that will never return. They leave little behind, a small stack of last century newspapers, a few chipped cups, clothes, already smelling of the casket. Under their closed eyelids lit a muted kaleidoscope of memories, flashing by in no particular order. They die with their gaze fixed on the hardening diorama of a long life that, in its final moments, always seems to have been far too short. See if we have another shard here somewhere. Just don't want to miss all the fun information. Okay, before we get to, I assume I have to talk to Mr. Computer there. Oh god. Okay, we need to kind of we need Ablenkung, chat. We try a trick that sometimes works.
I'd start running if I was you.
Didn't work. I mean, it's easy to kill them just like that, but stealthing is... Also, we play them very hard, so we die basically like that. I think it were all headshots he gave me there, unfortunately, chat. Like, just to give you an idea. I have almost 1000 armor on this character. I think 1500 is a theoretical maximum. Doesn't work. I can't hack him, I don't have the hacking thing going. What I'm trying to do here, you can throw a knife and then basically like in Elden Ring throwing kukris to kind of distract somebody.
Come on, I'll make it quick.
Andy is so ridiculously strong. Surprise. I don't kill you. Just take you out. Distraction. Yeah, exactly. You want to distract. Do they have like a message or something here? Why is the 6th Street dudes here? Like we're also like level 60, which is only possible with DLC, otherwise it's 50 street cred. We're pretty maxed out. We're actually very strong. We have like really good cyberware and stuff. As you see, still on very hard, you still die so fast. Okay, so 6th Street people knocked out. And the Vistness and Devistan is just so strong. It's like a cyberware that doesn't slow down the time, it makes you kind of percept and move so fast that it seems that everything around you is slowed down. That makes sense. Oh god, we need a code. Hack the terminal? Yeah, we can hack the terminal. Maybe you can also find the code here somewhere. Save the game here. Hard save. Why not? Okay, so I have to hack it. 5 numbers should be easy. Okay, the first. Doesn't work. One C 5-5, 1C 5-5, 1C. It should work, I think. 1C 5-5, 1C 5-5 E9. Almost messed that one up. Okay, so now we hacked this. And now we can actually read the stuff. Oh god, there's a lot of email here. Excitement awaits, visit the Plex. Plex Immersion Broker. It's kind of interesting, we heard about the Plex in another quest as well. That was about the Arasaka Caliburn, another super sports car for Yorinobu Arasaka. Very important character in the story. It seems like he ordered a car to visit the Plex, which is, it seems, Los Angeles as far as I'm aware. The mega complex Los Angeles, called the Plex. The Plex, you've heard the rumors, you've wondered if they are true. Find your answers, schedule a tour now. Adventurers calling, will you answer? All tour packages can be tailored to satisfy your wanderlust. From short stay vacations to permanent relocation, we cater all of our experience to fit any budget. Answer the call today. Disclaimer. The PIB, which is the Plex Immersion Broker, accepts no liability for theft, injury, psychological harm, abduction, cyberpsychosis, organ failure, rogue AI intervention, unauthorized surveillance, memory loss, or death during your stay in the Plex. Visit at your own risk. To Mint, this mail went. So, maybe she wanted to go to the Plex. Pay or your head will explode. That's a spam mail we have here. It's different from the other ones though. Hey Choom, today is your unlucky day. You're probably wondering who I am. I'm a voodoo boy. Probably heard of us. Remember last time you hit the net? Yeah, me too. I hack your coprocessor, install a little surprise for you. Now you do what I say or your head goes boom. I think $1,000 is fair pay to keep your head. If you pay, I uninstall my surprise. If not, I blow up your head, but blow up the head of... if not, I blow up your head, but I'm not blowing up your head, but blow up the head of a person you love for the most first. Whatever, it's a strange sense. And if you tell the NCPD, I blow up your head twice. You have 2 days to pay, and I know... You read this because I installed Spycam in your optics. We read it together. This is not a negotiation, Choom, so do not reply. Just pay and you will live. We have a winner. Congratulations, greeting user. Due to your continued use of Kinoshi services. Yeah, this mail we also read multiple times. Just in case. Jeremy Taylor to Mint. Hey kiddo, been getting the feeling lately that the road's narrowing up ahead. I might be nearing the finish line a little early. Nothing concrete, just a feeling. Figured I would jot this down in case I don't get another shot. Not gonna pretend I'm a decent man. Jeremy Taylor, let me just... Is this the other dude? Be interesting if they are kind of connected or so. Let me just look it up just in case. Jeremy Taylor, there he is. Okay, now, it's in the comic books, a character. Jeremy Taylor was considered one of the best street racers and carjackers in Night City. He was described as an optimistic man that everyone liked. He had a daughter, Mint. Okay, that is the daughter of Jeremy Taylor. I didn't know that. So this makes no sense. Arrested by the NPD and spent 2 years in prison, leaving his daughter to fend off for herself. I met Gorilla and Caliban. Okay. Seems to be a story, don't want to go too deep and spoil all the stuff there, but it seems like he's a character in the universe which I was not aware of. Not gonna pretend I'm a decent man, not to you. Heard me say it a million times. If some fool lets me clap their car, they must not have loved it very much. But one thing I noticed, winning a race in someone else's ride starts to feel empty. crossing that line mean less and less. What I'm saying is maybe it's not too late for you. I know, boosting rights is in your blood, but I would bet anything having something to call your own ain't the worst thing in this world. Hope I'm wrong about this feeling I got, really do, but if not, goodbye. You were the only part of my life that was ever truly mint. Dad. Now here we also have that. It's the father of implants for cheap. Huge savings on discount, second-hand cyberware, don't miss out today's deals, blah blah blah. Yeah, I think this implant stuff we also read. Files. Crystal Coat Surface Enhancement Suit. That is what we are looking. Product. Crystal Coat Surface Enhancer Suit version 1.6 build 3. Package ID CCSES-1.6.03712. Installation requires admin true. Default install full substrate sync auto detect. Estimated install time 1 minute 17 seconds. Auto reboot false. Confirm system specs. Activate smart layer bonding protocol. Calibrate all unique color profile configurations for Molten Ash, Blue Throttle, Quantum Violet, Upper Dune. Crystal Coat Surface Enhancement Suit property. Okay, we found it. Connect to Mint's terminal and extract the data about the Yaiba Emimaru. Extract the data, chat.
Yes.
Connect to the Yaibai Emimaru and upload crystal code data. Double check. We lost anything here. Doesn't look like it. Not lost, overlooked, I wanted to say. So what I need to do now is call my Emimaru. It's this beauty here. Now, upload crystal code data.
Hell yeah.
Try to use the crystal code feature on the Yaiba Emimaru. That's this car here. And it seems now it works. We have 3 color schemes that were mentioned there. Let's skip ahead a little bit so we have a bit of light. Malik has this Spellbearing Hunter into his gem. Okay. Let's check the other colors here. These are the unique ones. I guess because you can't find them elsewhere. They just kind of added those in this data package. So we have also the unique ones for this particular car. And this quest basically unlocks the feature and the unique colors for the car. Actually not bad. But yeah, in theory, if you don't like the color combination, you can also go for your Barbie World car if you want. It's a bit funny, I think. But you can also reset the setting just to the normal look. And yeah, that was the last quest in this thing here. By the way, we have Johnny Silverhand back in our car. If you go into the car, you can save here. Save the game. Got all the changes, chat. And if you look at Johnny Silverhand for a moment, don't know why it doesn't work anymore. But yeah, you can tell them basically to just leave.
Ah, shit!
Oh yeah, fierce gems might be really annoying. They're scaled up that much. Bell bearing hunter also potentially, but yeah, that was all the content for Cyberpunk 2077 patch 2.3. So with that said, I think we can slowly end the stream then. The only thing I maybe would like to do is checking out the modding stuff, if it works and so on. Like I said, my suspicion is that the input loader doesn't work properly. That they caused a problem with the prompt. Rayfield, of course, not spawning. At least not ideal, but what can I do, chat? But yeah, that's the new car, one of the new cars. And we get into another one car's kind of cursed when it comes to Johnny Silverhand and getting him to spawn. We have also the Mordred, the Caliban Mordred. There it is. That new Caliban looks a bit difficult, as unfortunately Arasaka on the front thing here written. And the funny thing about this car here is it can also shoot. Something seems to not sure if it can. I haven't talked to Johnny that he should go away or something. Didn't get a text dialogue for it. We just have to look at him. It would be very strange if that's the feature. Hope that the passenger mod gets update to kind of deal with the issue. Also kind of funny to see.
Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed.
Ah, there he is. Johnny Silverhand. Actually, a bit surprised that he doesn't react. Oh, you're already done? Nice. 3 hours 34. Pretty good. Well done, Baldur. Well done. Good time. Or the randomizer seat. Not sure if it's a car or it doesn't work properly. It feels like we get, I don't know. We also got a massive car that's also a new one that you can just buy and don't have to do any quest for it. This thing here. Not as fast as you can imagine. Also has weapons. And yeah, it's a truck. You can just hold G. Now the car drives basically alone. Okay. Oh, we have a location marked. I want actually to free roam here. Well, it's not too bad. Yeah, exactly. Looks a bit less luxury than the other one. A bit too low on the seat, to be honest. Like, we can rarely see above the windshield.
What do you think you're doing?
But yeah, this massive truck thing here, kind of interesting. Also one of the new cars. So we have a motorcycle, the Aiba. Muramasa and the Yorinobu's Caliburn and the how we just did the quest for the crystal code. That's definitely nice to have. I think maybe if you have already played through the game, you get through this pretty fast. And some of the quests are not the most interesting thing ever. Maybe if you like the lore and so on, and I don't know, yeah. It's a nice addition, but I think if you play a fresh playthrough and start from zero basically, and do these quests at times, I think, you know, when they just pop up at the side, it's a nice addition. There he is. It worked one time. I said never mind, and from this point on it never worked again, chat. I don't know why. Maybe I broke something. I don't know. This feature seems a bit bugged. If you stare at him for a moment or two, you kind of get. Maybe let's load an older save file. You get a text message or a dialogue option and say never mind, or piss off Slacker basically. And then he disappears for some time until he reappears again, so you can kind of disable with this. Oh, far. Yaiba we got first, right? We load this save here for a moment, chat. This older save file. Maybe this fixes it. Maybe I have to restart the game one time. I can't really tell you. Always a bit problematic. We get out on the street, chat. Go to the riot or something. Get a car, whatever, and just maybe drive a bit around and then see if the option appears again. Can't tell you why it isn't working at all. And I find a bit strange, to be honest. What would be a good car for Johnny to appear in? Maybe take this one, this van here. Actually, I thought this would be my car. It looks exactly the same. So hey, why is there a person in it already? I can go to the auto drive mode. What was the song? Kill the bait. Sometimes this happens though. They maybe need to fix that the camera doesn't rotate into the shoulder. As a cinematic camera also like Not too bad, chat. Not too bad, right? So the last thing I would like to test would be mods. Might we do this later or something? Johnny Sylvan does not want to spawn at all. But yeah, I don't have to do anything here, chat. I use the time being to take a very short break, go to the bathroom real quick. In the meantime, I'll just let this thing drive. See you in a moment. Hello, I'm back. He did not spawn, chat. You see this? I don't get it though. Really strange, chat. So chat, let's have a restart then. Okay. Start the game again. See if it fixes the restart or something. As you get the point of the feature. I mean, it would be awesome if I could just demonstrate it really quick as a final thing here on the stream. I could also check if some of the mods work. Very strange that it doesn't work at all. It's really strange, chat. I have no idea why it behaves so strangely.
Don't wait. Leave your earthly worries, ulcers, and
Give time, chat. 24 hours? And then let us see. Kings of Collapse, run. Oh, es war so klar, dass mich jetzt irgendwie... It was so obvious that he kicks me against this stupid... That's a trick though. That was Johnny, by the way. Let's go into the bar and then the police is gone. I won't even hit the police car. This other dude had to go past me. Then hit me. Oops. A bit distracted there. Was distracted again there. Music. Body heat radio. Okay, Chad. Kind of interesting that from the first person's perspective, every car has like a rear camera on top.
All units, we have a disturbance reported in Pacifica.
Roger, dispatch. On our way. Say, would you at least come to my funeral?
Slow down.
That's so strange. Johnny not there again.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
I don't get Johnny to spawn on in the car. That's so strange. He simply refuses to do so. I could imagine that the feature is a little bit bugged. That maybe it's me, maybe I do something wrong. I don't know. Oh, Johnny's there. Didn't even hear him. The last time I looked at Johnny a bit, for a moment, not even 5 seconds, 3 seconds, I looked at him. And then he said, "What are you looking at or something?" Currently, I can't trigger it, chat. Very weird. Pretty strange, chat. Well, the only thing that is also what we could also do, chat. we could activate good old ray tracing for a moment. Ray trace reflections.
Mm-hmm. You want something from me?
Ah, yeah, now it works. I don't know why it didn't work before. I can say now, get lost, Johnny.
Oh, fuck off. I'm tired of hearing your voice.
Fine, have it your way.
And then he disappears for some time. Not sure why, why it took such a long time. But yeah, you see that my reflection still works. That was basically what I was looking for. I'm not sure where there's a good place to teleport here close nearby. Actually impressive, we're still running at 60 FPS. That's nice. Only problem is with I lowered the resolution though. Anything I wanted to try, chat? No, right? But that was... Ah, yeah, I wanted to check the Corpo Plaza. I think there is a house where we can see our reflection in the mirror a little bit better. There would be another location, now that I think of it, that also shows... maybe that other location is better. You know what? We go to the other location, which is the Kabuki Market. That is here. I wish you a good one. Guten Appetit. Now here you see the legs there reflecting. There's a better reflective thing here. This here. Here you see my character reflecting with the ray tracing reflection. Usually you don't see your own reflection in the mirror, but usually if you run past by the That's kind of funny. Usually you won't see your own reflection because your character does not have a head. The reflection is incomplete.
Self.
A lot of the food vendors don't have food for you. Like with the mod you can actually buy something to eat here. And somewhere there's a restaurant here.
How much for this?
Here it is.
Got anything tasty and quick?
It's like they say, you either get tasty or you get quick. Here you get full spread, 2 in 1.
Oh, that means. they're kind of oh, that's also an interesting thing. Yeah, she's still here. That's Blue Moon. Yeah, very nice. Isn't it, chat? I think it is. Oh, Chatterino. That was the demonstration of the Johnny Silverhand issue. Not solving it, kind of. I don't know why switching the resolution worked so well in this regard. Going back to 4K resolution here. Anything else? Yeah, the modding stuff. So now it gets tasty, chat. Very tasty. And the last thing is, let me just search for updates once more. Maybe something changed in the meantime. Very curious which mods will work. So in my modding list, I can, yeah, maybe I can show you also the modding list. Why not? But I warn you, widescreen alarm in a moment. You know what? We just copy paste it, so I don't have to do it twice. Same thing, just a different browser's Windows source. I mean, I could make the window, I could activate the dark modes, maybe more pleasant for the eye. So modding wise, Cyber Engine tweaks. I have to, fortunately, we tried that way. Updated to 2.3. Yes, it actually is updated. Next mod would be native settings UI. Not sure. Cyber CMD red script. No, but should work. What other? We have red script. That is updated. Yes. Then we have Archive XL and Tweak XL. Both were updated. Yes. Yes. So these are all the base utility mods you need. Input loader, probably not. Mod settings, I think, was not updated. Codeware. If I'm not completely mistaken, chat. If I'm not completely mistaken, they were also updated. Was it Codeware? Yes, Codeware was updated. Codeware. Yes. And yeah, these are the mods that we have. Street vendors, I think only needs red script. So for red script needs multiple other mods that have to be there and working. So we just start with the base utility mods that I slowly activate. We can show you in Vortex what I'm doing. The Vortex is a program from Nexus Mods. If you want to see the list, by the way, I don't know what's going on with Mr. Cloudbot today. But for whatever reason it does not want to work. Whatever, I just copy paste the link manually. So you find my mod list, copy it into all the chats, so you can see that. In case you're interested, also my how to install mod YouTube video, my mod recommendation video. For whatever reason today maybe there's a maintenance or something, I don't know. Outbot. Streamlabs currently doesn't work, I don't know why. Maybe I moved the command from to my local bot, I don't know. Always a bit complicated. So the first mod we need is Cyber Engine tweaks, and this was updated to 3.6. If I'm not mistaken, let me just double check it. 3.6, yeah, that is the current version for 1.3. So we can enable that one already. So that seems to work. We have this one. That was also updated. Red 4 extension, Red 4 XT. And we have the XL mods, Archive XL and Tweak XL also updated, and Codeware was also updated. So these are the mods that I will update, and every mod that kind of needs those three should work now. I just start here over Cyberpunk thing. That it hopefully works. So the question now is, does modding still work? That's also something I just want to briefly check. You can usually see it by this here. Please overlay key. Yeah, nice. That works because I overwrote all my settings for it. It will be fun restoring those. But you see, the mod is actually working. So Cyber Engine tweaks already back running. So we can already close the game. You haven't seen it, unfortunately, because I'm a moron that forgot to switch scenes. So let's just start it again. You will see it again. It asks you on the first boot up, what key do you want to press? I said, for me it's the circumflex key on the German keyboard, left of the one, not the numpad one, the other one above the key, the letters. Yeah, see also COT overlay bind is the circumflex. If I press the button, you see here are the bindings. Here's the key, you could change it if you want. You have a console that you can check the bindings. You can also go to TweakDB and see all the values for stuff in the game. It's very powerful. The console, you have commands for that and so on that you can use. I have again not switched the theme. Boy, I'm stupid. So yeah, again, it boots up. It said by booting up circumflex. Console is working. Key bindings here. You see the circumflex thing that I was prompted to input. There are some settings that you can activate. Usually I leave this. You see, is there anything anti-aliasing? It is a TweakDB editor with all the the registry entries and so on. Registry entry, but basically the database of all the values, how fast are cars, coordinates, whatnot. Tons of stuff. That's important for example, tuning your car and stuff. And yeah, basically, without much, without additions, this mod basically does nothing in of itself. But there are commands for it, and you can tweak the database. That's basically it. But if we now add stuff like, for example, free fly, I think the free fly mod, if we just edit it, if I go to the page, you can always check under requirements what it needs. It needs native settings UI, which we will also try if it works. I don't know if native settings UI has to be updated or not. I would be surprised if it needs really an update, but who knows. And we have the flashlight. Simple flashlight. Flashlight, hard to say word for me. Always get laughed when I say it. The otherwise. Yeah, also Cyber Engine tweaks and the other thing. So these are very standard mods. Then we have the street vendors. That is that basically the street vendors sell you stuff, and the requirement is red script for this to work. And since I started with everything, so we now activate red script, because red script is a requirement for a lot of very advanced mod stuff, like stuff like that. So street vendors activate. We also enable that one. One big is the appearance menu mod. That might need an update. I would just not activate too much. Just a few mods at a time and see how it kind of influences the game. If it causes any trouble and so on. First of all, the top priority is for the game to actually just start. If I press here on start, the game should boot up. You can see I always skip the logo, and we don't have all these logo and hint things going on. You can see that mods is loading. So free fly flashlight have their settings. Brightness comes down to 5 or something. Not be that bright. Will only work in the dark. So it seems from this point of view, chat. My last manual save here. Try to spawn Johnny Silverhand, right? Yeah. So we just load a save game. There should be already a vehicle next to us, so we don't have to walk or search through it much. Most important part for us now is, does auto drive work? When I get into the car, it seems to work. I can open this now. Yeah, seems to work. What I can do now is, I don't have the button for it, but usually my binding for pre-flight activation key is G. That's usually my default key for it. The flashlight is the dash button. So if I go, you don't see it really because it's here. You see the light is going on, or is lighting up, I should say. If we go to 100, you will see it. Yeah, see now because it's so bright. You can see it. So this also confirms that native mod settings is actually working, which is good. Then we have this here, and you see it also works. So these classic mods already seem to work, just because we had a lot of trouble with this in the past. We call the vehicle here the Delamain Cab. It's one of the new features I showed at the very beginning of the stream, and well,
How's it going?
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
So last time we had trouble kind of selecting a destination. Let's say I want to drive to the bar. I don't know. We don't want to drive much. See, now it says F. The prompt for it.
Your wish is my command.
See ya.
Okay, there might be some issues in this regard. Let's say the prompt is working, but some other stuff is not fully working. Try it again. Maybe because the path was blocked or something. Would be like a rare bug that we accidentally produced there.
How's it going?
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
We're currently here. I want them to drive, let's say, here. Wherever, I don't care. Now it works. Was maybe a rare bug we just explored. So also getting to the cinematic view works, as you can see.
Where are you heading off to?
Good day, sir.
See ya.
That worked. Wasn't a very long drive, but you see the features working. That's kind of the most important part. I don't know. Where was the radio? Which we got Wechselsturm. I think it's a pretty cool name for radio. We don't have a goal marked, so we can just say drive.
V, how you feeling?
Let's see if this funny feature here works again. Last time I switched to ray tracing and it kind of did the trick. I don't know. Doesn't work. Well, this one feature with him telling with him telling to be careful with the mod stuff, right?
feeling?
I don't know. I have no idea why it doesn't work. Doesn't matter. It's not the most important feature, I guess. Radio's working, your cars are working, quests are working, and it seems like the mods are also already working. So that's great. Very curious what mods need a more sophisticated update though. So we quit the game again, chat. Switching here to this one, and yeah, the next big mod that is for a lot of people interesting is definitely the appearance menu mod. Here, fingers crossed. I think it only needs the stuff. Forgot what I wanted to say. Requirements, it needs codeware and Cyber Engine tweaks. Not sure if that is even reflected in my file here. Yeah, it's reflected. I added it. Oh yeah, neon rim color. That's an important one, I think. It's not important, but good to have. Neon rim. Just again. Wasn't updated in some time, but it still worked on the last few patches, so I would be surprised if it doesn't work anymore. Would also like to activate it though. So this one is pretty good. Limited HUD, I think, would also be great to have. Was updated recently though. Requirements for that are input loader. Ooh, input loader is always problematic one, I think. I think input loader is the one that is like a little bottleneck that needs to be updated. For the mod hotkeys optional. Okay, then it might work. And the thing might actually work, chat. Oh yeah, not too many. Let's not activate too many mods at once. Immersive food vendors is also one that I think doesn't require a lot. Archive XL, Red or extension and Tweak XL. So that should definitely work. Immersive food vendors. Stocktown. We have also immersive bartenders. All the classic ones that usually don't require that much immersive rippers. That I double check because I'm not 100% sure. Would be surprised. No, it's also the same. It's codeware. That it needs immersive bartenders. You just double check here as well. Funny, immersive bartenders has no mod requirements at all. Nice. In this case, it could be that something goes wrong though with the patch. But now you slowly boot up all the mods. Immersive rippers, and it's only that thing here. Oh yeah, relic effect. That's also one that I definitely want to have. Requirement. Okay, it has no requirement, it seems. As a result, it could be that this one doesn't really work. So leave it out for the moment being.
There's a bartender's Dogtown. Should we have a similar requirement? Only possessing Phantom Liberty. Computer Anywhere would also be so great to have. Captures Quest 4. That one potentially requires quite a few mods. No. The Quest Core mod, I'm not sure if that will work. Oh, Talk to Me, also one of my favorites. That needs red script if I remember correctly. Yes, it's red script mod. We have red script running, so in theory Talk to Me could work. We also have database tweaks, which was updated actually. Database fixes, it's called. Fixes some database entries, adds some new and so on. That's also pretty cool. Our named saves is also such an awesome thing. Red script codeware, that for extension, that's also such a quality. It's such a game changer, being able to name your saves. So I would love to add this in the list as well. Else Runner, I could imagine needs an update for reasons, but who knows. Currently, I just tried to add smaller input layers. Basically, the complete suite of mods that could be a problem. In theory, they are all kind of working in current version. But yeah, let's start the game really quick to just see how it runs, if it runs at all, and so on. But you see, yeah, mods seem to be working. I would, like, if you have a mod and you think, okay, it adds a lot of features and additional gameplay and whatnot, like, I don't know, Deceptor's Quest Core thing, chances are that it might not work yet. Might need a separate update. Currently, it looks good because the game boots up. That's always like I said, that's what you should look out for. Does a game load up when you get into the main menu. Now the next crashing point is here in the loading screen when it's around about at 70, 60 here, round about in this, yeah. It just loads through. Nice, chat. So, what do we have here? Neon Rim we have available, chat. That's awesome. So we can check if it works with the new motorcycle. I mean, why shouldn't it work with the new motorcycle? We have appearance menu mod, which also works, and you can even make it night so you can see the rim lights better. The only thing I need to switch here for this is the experimental user interface. I want the old one, the computer blue. Default is this. Original, oh, that's the original. Mine takes the blue one though. Ouch. Okay, let's go to our new beautiful motorcycle. And we have the lights here and it seems to work. We want to have them in red. And usually it looks like this when you use the other method, but here you can see you can also get the color a lot darker. Like this.
or this, and it looks much cooler. You even have a thing for the intensity. That one, I guess, doesn't work too much. But you can change the intensity and so on. It's pretty awesome to have to use this one here. Not gonna lie. This is preset 1. Oh. We go to this. We have save. And 2 is red. The other one is green. Oh. Three should be green now. Gamer mode. Yeah, even the gamer mode works, where the trim colors are switching through. Pretty nice. Kind of nice, you can get 3 presets and it switches through the presets. You see, neon rim also works. Nice. So let's go into, let's open the menu here, go into the mod file, and the list that I got. Let me just see. I have to update the window capture here. This one. Okay, chat. So, street vendors, I haven't checked yet, but neon rim is also no, but works. Oh. Let's say, yeah, I think there was an update for it actually. No, but works. No, but works, right? Appearance menu mod, read vendors. I would also assume no, but works. Can maybe check that in a moment. And also something I have installed. Oh god. The Gullideckel retexture. Yeah, that's the most important thing to fix. Fortunately, and I'll remember it. Named saves. Oh yeah, let's check if named saves works actually. We haven't any name. Yeah, named saves works again, chat. There you have it. There were the names and so on. Pretty good. So I would say named saves also works. Was not updated, but it works. That one we tested. Limited HUD. Not tested yet with because I want to end the stream soon. Appearance danger. That's also important one, I think. I would assume that bartenders work. Same with immersive ripple. Immersive Vic has its own mod. I forgot about that. Vehicle overhaul. I have to check. Computer anywhere. I think IDX. We can test this really quick. This was working. Did I activate computer anywhere? No, we didn't activate. Okay, good. Maybe could require the input loader. Everything where you need a custom key binding or something, that's always some trouble. What other mod shall we test? Oh yeah, we have the street vendors. That still works. Nothing's faster than flying, I guess. Kabuki Market, there's a lot of vendors. Usually we should see results here pretty fast. Yep. Stand by. Stuff. That's the street vendor menu. He also is this guy.
Got anything tasty and quick?
It's like they say. You either get tasty or you get quick. Here you get full spread. 2 in 1.
Well, it's also working. So if I eat a sandwich here, we have this animation that was not there before, as you have seen. That's what the mod basically changes. Also works. Bartender is a bit more difficult to find a bartender in the town. Bars. Bartender. There was a bar here somewhere. Lizzie's would be one. Otherwise, there is this town place here in the middle where the circle is. Here's this garden. Not sure if I find it. Yeah, here somewhere. Here should be. I think it's here. Is that a bar? Yeah, I think that's a bar. I know that's. Yeah. This is a bar that kind of works.
Throat's feeling parched. What have you got?
We cater to the cream of the corporate elite. I believe our wines would be slightly beyond your price range.
Also works. Okay, awesome. That works. What other mods did we let me just... Oh, you didn't see it, chat. I'm so sorry. Switching, like, nobody in chat is telling me that to switch the scene, then I always forget it. I should have switched. So, yeah. And show it again, chat. Get a soda. That's the animation. Usually it would not appear. Otherwise, how do I get to the Kabuki Market really quick? Yeah, I forgot to switch the scene, so you can't see what I just double checked, basically. Default, category, landmarks, Ripper Dog, spoiler, underground. New filter options. Hotels. Clubs and bars.
Of course. As soon as I hang up.
Okay, I think the fastest way is just fly there. I have to keep careful. There's somewhere a kill zone here. Yeah, sometimes I need a reminder that I have to switch the image stuff, so I can show you the burger place again.
Got anything tasty and quick?
It's like they say.
The sound we
you either
always
get
do.
tasty or you get quick. Here you get full spread, 2 in 1.
We eat the infamous burger here. Burger. So chat, that was this thing. What other mods did I install, chat? Neon Rim worked. Appearance menu, street vendors. Potentially you haven't seen the street vendor thing. Oh, it's wrong direction. Here. Here's also New Moon, Blue Moon. See here it says Trade Food Vendor. That would usually not pop up. We also were, I think, here. With this dude, it also says Food Vendor and you can buy a hot dog here or something. Okay. For whatever reason this guy here has... Now it works. I don't know why it's bugged. Mods sometimes. What other thing do we have, chat? Vendors, food vendors, bartenders. I activated. But yeah, see how if you want to confirm if this stuff will work.
I'm a fucking wipe you.
Simple menu would actually be very helpful to have. So we quit. Go back to our modding list here. We checked the stuff. I already did it. Named saves also worked. So you see we're slowly getting somewhere. Computer Anywhere. I'm very curious about that one. It needs Deceptious West 4. I'm not sure if that one will work. What is it called? Deceptious West 4 it's called. That is a very sophisticated one. Not sure how much it works. Appearance changer that we could also double check. What is the requirement for that? Yeah, codeware red, script and red for extension should work. Switching the window is always a bit annoying, I have to admit. But yeah, we did the appearance thing, the mirror for that in the apartment. Simple menus somewhere here. Oh. Yeah, simple menu would activate it. Simple menu usually gives you some additional feats and stuff that you can use. It's only Cyber Engine tweaks, so that should work. Computer Anywhere, like I said, the full Gully Decal retexture. You also enable that one. Would be surprised if that doesn't work. Just the text replacement for the Gully Decals. The manhole covers thing. So, cyber vehicle overhaul. That's very important. One, it not only requires cyber, it's basically a simple mod in of itself. Sounds actually not sure which version of cyber vehicle overhaul I used. But let's try it out, because what it basically does is change values in the database before you load, when you load into the main menu. So it basically changes and plays around with some database entries. And usually that should simply work. Like, I wouldn't say it's completely trivial, but in a way it should not be that complicated. Unlock Night City should also be a command for Cyber Engine tweaks. Yeah, that one should also work. Oh shit, chat. Let me see, chat. Virtual Atelier would also be kind of important. I have to watch my own stream for a moment. No, I didn't record it, right? Screw me, chat. I forgot which mod I used for it. But I think it's written down in my notes. Talk to me, I didn't test. Stock market. Does it need? Have engine tweaks, cool. Virtual car dealer. Hiroshi Optics Crowd Scanner. Weather probability. Oh, I forgot about that one. I would be surprised if that requires more than... We could change the weather already. I think it only requires cyber engine tweaks, if at all. No, not even that. I think they did not change much the weather system, so as a result, the weather rebalance we can also kick in already. Karoshi database. Codeware red script should also work. Roshi crowd scanner. Like to have that one as well. And then the next one is weather ability version. Although I would unequip mod and reset attributes. Those are red script mods, so that should also work. Unequip mods, I think that just works. And the reset attribute points mod, would be surprised if it would not work. NPCs. Would be surprised if that doesn't work. Also just a cyber engine tweak mod. You see how many mods there are that I have whipped. What was the thing? Was this a quest core problem, or why didn't? Relic period ×3 that I like. Either that or disable it. Okay, we already, I think, installed a ton of mods, so I would suggest we just test it, right? Switching the scene this time. The modded car still working. We will figure out in a moment. We have to check if the mod even works right now, or if they changed something so drastically that the mod doesn't work anymore. I can't imagine that this is the case, but who knows? As a result, we're still testing now, basically bringing the game back to where it once was for me. So, we will see if everything works fine when the game doesn't crash.
Welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Transluna.
So far, it works. So now we get a Caliburn. This is the standard one. The new ones might not be here. So that's a simple menu mod. Search, miss, config. It works. Push pull seems to also work. Chat. For whatever reason, even has the value still there. I'm surprised by that. So here we will relatively fast. We will see if the Caliburn here. Yeah, it behaves differently. Yeah. Mod still works.
All units in the area. Suspicious activity reported in city center.
10-4 dispatch. We're en route.
I don't know if... I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I think it works. My mind is normal. I potentially have to add the file for it. This thing here, yeah, kind of worked. I also check if the police system. Yeah, it works. What else? What other mods did we add? The force push mod. Bindings. What was the button I chose for? I think it's Y or the other button.
Please, not right now.
Yeah, it works. Push force 100.
Yes? Everything can be solved. Truly, everything.
It works. Hey, Infinity Essence, nice to see you. Okay, the auto drive still works. Yeah, we're just testing the new mod thing. We're testing currently the new patch and see if mod still works. Spoiler, it work.
Mm-hmm.
Have I not seen you somewhere before?
It's hopeless. The whole world is fucked.
Children models are worth nothing. You have something to say, say it. This is getting awkward.
Arasaka. This is just an Arasaka couple. Just wondered if she's weird model again. Looked a bit similar. Whatever. Did I forget anything to test yet? Let me just go into my modding list here. Weather probability push, relic effect, Hiroshi, weather, unlock Night City.
How are you?
Yeah, unlock Night City is actually also easy to test. If the mod still works, I would assume it does.
Can it wait?
Clubs, bars, it is.
I'm fine.
Pleasure. Cloud, reception, camera room. Let's say cloud reception. Teleport to location. So we step through this door, press comma, it opens. It works. Okay, unlock Night City also works at least some degree. This basically that opens doors like this. We can go to V's apartment. What did you do with USA? Was already happening.
What was the other mod I wanted to test, chat? Unlock Night City, reset. Oh, reset attribute. That's tough to test actually, because I would have to basically reset all the perk points first. Yeah, that's really tough, chat. I promise you have to kind of remove all the perk points. Well, we could check weapons. Weapons is easy. So take this weapon. Yeah, it works. Also works. Nice. We have one basically reset. We go here on the button. Actually, also attributes allowing you to. Yes. That worked. It resets all the perk points automatically. Then we can go and put points in it. Reset. Yes. Resets. Okay. Does do a complete reset. That's nice. Well, that also works. Database. Night City weather probability. Okay, the only thing we could do check is. Okay, here we get the.
Oh shit, not good.
Look, we get an additional message. Crystal code issue fixed. Gotta admit, I'm jealous. You got to write such a beauty. Semimaru looks like good to hear from you, Chum. Was just thinking about buzzing you with a thanks. Make a hell of a team, huh? Got all straightened out. Couldn't have done it without, yeah? Careful, get too sentimental, people think you've gone soft. Now go burn some rubber and watch those turns. Or, you know, don't, otherwise what the fun. Okay, we got also like a message here. Unfortunately we get the thing here again.
Remodel the hole, and that's cheating. That's infidelity. No. Well, how's that any different from some dollhouse?
Oh shit, not good.
Not latex. That's so hard to understand.
Meat, right?
This update, tough to say, to be honest. Like, I think it's in context of other updates that came out that brought some other features, crystal code and so on. I can see that some people would not rate it that high because a lot of the features are nice to have. Still, we got some new little quests here and there, which were kind of nice. So overall, I don't know, we have it maybe an 8 or a 7 out of 10, something like that. Somewhere between that. What I was going to do, chat. Yeah, we move the time forward. I'm not sure if the if this thing here works with the additional delay on the relic thing. That might not work. Might need an update. No, I don't have it in my list actually. Interesting, chat. What is your impression of the update so far? Oh yeah, we are in the apartment. We can check if we can change our outfit here. Change appearance is definitely possible again. My presets are gone, I think. Potentially have to make them again. I think that works. The update, I'm not 100% sure, but it should work. Stop looking. We got the reset point stuff, both, all of that works. No, but works is kind of a common thing. Ripavig. No, but works. Computer anywhere. I assume it still works. Let's say it should work. I'm not 100% sure. Hiroshi optics scanner. We can also test. I'm not sure if I did this already. It works. Hiroshi optics scanner also works. Database fixes, yes, was updated. Stealth runner, not tested yet. Real vendor names, that's a cool one actually, now thinking about it. Could work, to be honest. Talk to me, oh. Did I install Talk to Me, chat? Yes, I did.
Oh, hi.
Hey, what's up? All good?
Konnichiwa.
Works. Talk to me, chat. Oops. Talk to me. Not updated, but it works. Nice. Night City interactions core. I didn't know, but works for the unlock Night City stock market, car modification shop, virtual car dealer, material override, customizer. Didn't check that one. Close. Camera stuff is maybe interesting. Camera stuff could maybe be botched. Bug fixes. Patch, error died. Fix skill progression reward not applying. Nice to have. Reset attribute points. Works. Works. Good work. Unlock the mod. Not tested. Accurate DualSense prompt. Not tested. Not tested. Simple menu. No, but works. Free fly, no clip. Not updated, but works. Push NPCs. Also works. Should actually work, chat. Alternate food and drink doesn't work anymore. Okay, now we have all the updated. So I went through the complete list here. There's still some mods on the list which I would like to test. But overall, we have a lot of yes. Immersive VIC. I would be surprised if Immersive VIC doesn't work. With the game chat.
Well, I have to play it myself, but no, I would say 7 out of 10. Yeah, you can definitely see that. I think some people would have loved more, I don't know, hairstyles, new clothes or something like that, to give them a little bit more customization that kind of has an impact on the game itself a little bit more than just self-driving cars, even though self-driving cars are not easy, I think, to implement. Especially, and that's actually a tough thing to build in, but it's a nice to have thing. It should work. So we have our modding list kind of updated. That immersive VIC I activated. Oh. Virtual car dealer. That's an interesting one. Virtual atelier is an important one actually. Especially with browser extension. We have the stock market. Stock market should kind of work. It's a cool mod, in my opinion. Night City Interaction Core. They have to look into what they might need. Archive, Codeware, Tweak XL. In theory, that should work. Let's try Night City Interaction Core. And then all the updates for it. NCI. I just wondered what were they called? Oh, Badlands. This here. We activate all of those kind of sub mods that you get there, chat. Virtual Atelier is potentially also one I definitely want to have. What does it need? Browser extension is optional. Archive XL. Codeware mod settings. Oh yeah, mod settings I didn't try, chat. Activate mod settings as well. And try Virtual Atelier. Oh, there's a Rippers Lockdown I go to activate. All vanilla close. I have the important one. Inside Endcard Station, that's also an interesting one. Archive XL and browser extension framework. What that needs. Photo red script. Did not expect that the mods would work to this degree already after such a short moment. Virtual Atelier, browser extension, virtual car dealer should also not require too much stuff. Photo, yeah, same basically. Messenger would be so awesome if that works. We need the quest thing for it. I'm not convinced that this works. Car modification shop only needs Cyber Engine stuff for it, I think. Yeah, Cyber Engine tweaks. So car modification shop also should work. Real vendor names, that's also a cool mod. Let me just see if does not require anything too specific. Nope. Doesn't chat. So we have one thing for the virtual atelier. Second armament online full version. That's the shop for the weapon stuff. Appearance creator mod. Cyberware. Also work. Kind of jacking my game again with tons of mod stuff. Inside Endcar Station, I would assume it also works. Or do I need the quest core for it? No, I don't. Okay, should also work. Vehicle customizers, interesting one. Would assume it also kind of works. Okay, the modder made a new version for this. This one. Requirement. Could work. Okay, chat. What else am I missing? Passenger needs another one. Oh shit. Not this one. No, there was one mod. I had here somewhere. Yeah, that the quick hack store. Weapon mod store. Holy moly, there's too many mods, right? Closing mods, eShops, atelier. The Dome was the other one. I used all of them. Legendary closing shop. Legendary melee recipe. A triple 3. Kind of funny. Was it Team Shop? I forgot. There's also all kind of. This was needed previously. They made this obsolete. But radio metro system. Fortunately, all not there. All not needed anymore. I mean, we should just start the game. See if it is still running. And just scroll what we installed. All kinds of shops. Real vendor names. Pros extension. Immersive Ripper Vic. We have mod settings now. See if this kind of works. Stock market, Night City interaction core, and then all the inside the modules for it. We will see in a moment if it kind of works and see what happens with the game. Like I said, it's always kind of the most difficult part with this. Like currently everything works and that's good. No weird interaction, killing something. Mods are kind of updated. We get into the car. The most important part is that if I hold G, the car just drives. That's important. And that works, as you can see. Okay, we have selection. This mod here seems to work as well. The vehicle customizer. This thing works. Pull and push is working. Appearance creator mod. That's stupid dude. Kills me. I need somebody with, like, I don't know, sunglasses or something. Or cyberware.
Hey.
This dude will do.
I know you?
Lock target. He has... the visor.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, it works. You can remove the visor. Maybe there might be some crash potential or problems, but currently at least the mod here is kind of working.
Hey friend, you good?
Ah.
Nice.
We got a problem?
That works. We go to Vic's clinic next. Ripper Dog, Victor, and who's Johnny Ripper Dog? I don't know. We teleport to Vic's clinic and we see if we go on the seat, if he kicks a chair and so on.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Excellent. Let's do this. Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
Yeah, still works.
I'm ready. Carve away. Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Okay, that worked, chat. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, as they say. We need to go to get to let us see, landmarks, hotels, restaurants, leisure, bars. Otherwise, Mama Wells bar. This is of course not in the list. I have a custom thing for it. So be careful, there's a death zone somewhere here. Mama Wells bar is here. Mama Wells bar. Come on, oh boy, chat. A bit tough to find for me. Somewhere deep in a Valentino area. Yeah, here it must be. Oh, come on, dude. Can you stop driving me over, man? Here is like the building that's kind of important. It should be actually here around the corner.
I don't recognize. Just passing
through. Doesn't work here. Then we teleport to the Badlands and go to Pan Am. Because I know the Pan Am bar. We can invite Judy to drink with us. We tested it last time. It caused some weird bugs, but doesn't matter too much. Just land there for loading purposes. Question chat, where is it? Let's open the map. Oh god, it's not here. You know why? They moved This is not my recent save. That's why they moved. In theory, I should be able to... Oh, Pan Am. In theory. Here I can sit down, have a drink with someone. Okay, that works. Have a drink with River. We can have a drink with Carrie. I'm not sure why Pan Am isn't possible here, but whatever.
What was I? Oh, right. I know.
All right, I'm out. Take care.
That's cool. I'll just talk to myself then.
Fire and Mike.
Okay, that also works kind of. We test the immersive Ripper thing.
Yeah, I love your city.
Vehicle customizer. What other mods did I activate? Yeah, of course, the computer mod.
What are you doing, you freak?
Hey, what's up?
Caldos must have a computer somewhere. Let's just go to my apartment. Easier. Residences. V's apartment. Teleport. But you see, mods seem to work. So we also checked out that. Let's see if the browser extension works. Stock market works. Do we have anything here? Virtual atelier. Some images don't pop up correctly, to be fair. Alright, I have too many things in it. Usually this symbol here should be... Car dealer. Car has no offers at the moment. Oh, we can even buy the thing here. Bit funny. Car dealer works. Virtual atelier. La Close, yeah, also works. Nice jet. Weapon mod. Oh, we have to disable some of the atelier things, I guess. Oh yeah, I have also the... We have to open the map. There should be this here. We just fly that really quick. It seems to work.
Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed. Again.
War deine Karre? Ah, dafür, wie du ein schnelles Auto kaufst. Okay. Stuff works. Parent mod. Real vendor names. Yeah, that one. Virtual car dealer. Browser extension works. And mod settings. Mod settings also works. Okay, mod settings doesn't work. Neither name settings nor this here really works. Mod settings for those two work, but the native settings UI works, but mod settings doesn't work, probably. No, but works. Mod settings does not fully work. Seems to need an update. But does not crash the game, but options are not available. Okay. This here updated works. Computer anywhere. Night City interactions. Nope, but it worked. Stock market. I think the stock market got an update at some point. Nope, works. Car dealer works. Virtual atelier. Not sure if that got an update, but I would say yes. Passenger, motorcycle, vehicle customizer. There is a new version. Stupid me. A car dealer. Okay, with this, most mods work. I think the biggest one we have to test now is the Quest Core mod. I could imagine that that one won't work yet. Let's see. Quest Core need nothing. Usually a problem. Quest Core, let's take Computer Anywhere, which I think also needs a Quest Core mod. Yes. Let's try to get this to launch, and then we call it a day, I think, chat. Then I call it a day, I think, chat, because I'm retired. Can't put my finger on why, but must be a reason for it.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar.
Okay. Nope. On the other side, there is maybe a thing we can do, chat. Because on the first boot up you need to do something with the mod for it to work. I forgot what it was though. Let's read it up really quick. No. Ah. Actually worked. I'm very curious, Chad. Seems like it kind of works. Maybe some functionality is not fully there, that's why it doesn't work. Even though it shows that it works, it seems not to work. Might need an update.
Hey, is there something I can do for you?
Nope. Okay, I would say that mod is not working right now. So passenger also won't work. Interestingly, I never put the column O. FGS. That one I should definitely add to the list here, chat. Seems not to fully work, so maybe there needs to be an update. Alternatively, could be also the fault of Okay. I hope this kind of makes sense. Maybe the Computer Anywhere mod doesn't work. We could try, maybe as a last little thing here, we can activate it again. It doesn't crash the game. Passenger settings. Oh, needs native AI UI. Okay, that one we could also test that. Is there anything else we don't need? Clothing mod. We don't need that one anymore. We try maybe some of the more sophisticated. We could also try running Stealth Runner again. See if it runs. Let's see what happens. Well, these few mods, I'm not sure if they potentially need a more sophisticated update or something. I'm not sure about that, but we will figure out in a moment. I can just deactivate Stealth Runner Limited HUD. And again, the Deceptious Quest Core mod as well. I load into V's apartment directly, just to be sure that the Quest Core mod is working properly. Kind of have to enter the apartment. It's kind of like a weird world reset or whatever. Initiates some stuff, I guess. I'm not sure.
Hey, what's up?
Let's see, Stealth Runner. Stealth Runner actually there. Doesn't show the stats anymore because I deleted those, but yeah. That's cool, I guess. The Stealth Runner kinda works. At least it shows up. What is with the... Now here we see the categories. I can't change the settings for the HUD, but yeah, actually you see that my HUD is not there anymore.
I won't buy anything from you.
So it kind of does work, but the menuing thing doesn't fully work. What was the other mod I had? The passenger. Is passenger here? Yeah, it actually is here. If I say front seat, back seat, it's potentially the best way to kind of check if the car's actually working. We don't have a HUD now. We don't have the HUD now, but whatever. Go here, spawn the thing, spawn a vehicle that has a second feed row back or something, and then see what happens. Maybe passenger settings also work. Let's go with... what's a good vehicle for that? I can just go with the Delamain thing. Nah, we take the... I don't know. Oh, the Merrimack Warlock. Never showed this on stream as well. Oh, we take the Supron. Supron should definitely work. That is... problem is with the limited HUD thing, I thought it would not work at all. Automatic drive still works. Automatic camera still works. No, Johnny's spawn rate is 30%. It needs to be 90. Let's get out. Let's skip 24 hours, chat.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Like 100%, right? not disabled. Dialog cooldown. Prioritize backseat. Sure, what Rayfield was doing there. Okay, passenger settings, I'm not sure if it's like... I mean, I have to admit that the spawning of Johnny was bugged anyway. What? Hey, what is wrong with her? Sometimes the most random things happen. Okay. Don't ask me, I have no idea. Yeah, Jed, it really seems like that stuff is working out quite well.
See? Hello?
This vehicle controls now so different. I don't know why that is actually. I know why it is, but I'm not sure how your name is now. But welcome. Bonjour. Well, this mod definitely works. And it's hilarious. This car gives F0 Fs. Oops. Just kick the vehicle under the ground. Well, that sometimes happens. But this, like I said, this is heavily modded. As you can see, Johnny is not spawning, so I would assume that something is not fully right with these mods.
All units in the area, reports of additional suspicious activity.
The acceleration of this car is so absolutely ridiculous, Chad.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
It's almost, it's quite a bit funny, I have to admit. Now something to play Night Rain with. I'm not sure. PTT not streaming? Well, it's always too late, right? He's stopping soon. I will also end the stream soon, else I would have offered to play a bit Night Rain with you, but... That was a nice flip chat, I have to admit. Oh, it's so much fun. I was playing with Ryu and Marius. Schnack is at school, yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. Oh, we are now falling into the void, chat. That's something you should usually avoid. We target our thing here. Got it. Safe, chat. But okay, conclusion with going back to the mod list. The stealth runner kind of works. It doesn't fully work. It kind of works, I would assume. Even though I don't have the input loader installed. So there might be some stuff in the mod that doesn't fully work. I don't want to try out input loader because last time I think it gave me a lot of trouble here. But yeah, to conclude all of the nonsense here, stealth runner, where do I have that one, chat? Stock market. I have this long modding list here. Stealth runner. Kind of works. Two, three. Missing here, chat. 2.3. What is missing, chat? So, version 2.3, we have the following information for Stealth Runner. If input loader would work, and it would work again. It does not crash the game and shows up in the menu. Okay. So this we tested. The mod that limited UI also kind of works. Limited UI was further up here, was one of my recommended mods for the game. Here it is, not tested. So we have tested it. It does work, but oh. does not fully work. Let's just write an explanation why it doesn't fully work. 2.3. The mod settings does not fully work yet, so we can't change the settings in game, but other than that it works. Okay. Passenger settings we also had activated here in the list. Passenger settings. Is this also the right mod? Hope it is, chat. Yeah. Just switch the name list. Hey. Passenger feature setting. 2.3. It does not work. It seems. Johnny did not spawn. Shows up in the menu. So it shows up in the menu, and what other positive thing can we say? Does not crash the game. Okay, we have still some camera mods and so on, which I haven't fully checked. We have the additional cars. I didn't check those. I would imagine those still work, to be honest. But that's something I add to the list maybe later. I would love to call it a day for now. No, but works. All the red script stuff worked. No, but works. It does not seem to need an update. Not tested. .3. I suspect that this one auto drive and destination or the Delamain taxi. Taxicab. Give it a type. Always a bad sign. Yep. Oh. So. Other than that, chat, I would say everything is working, which is a good thing, to be honest. We can also update here the comment. Just got out. Most spacing limits are already updated. And a lot of mods work again as a result, even without what was I gonna say, chat? Most things are already updated and a lot of mods work again. As a result, some mods work even without an update in 2.3. But not all mods. Okay, chat. We have this updated. Today is the 18th of July. So pretty sweet. Mods start working again for the most part. I'm not sure what mods we would be missing for the other playthrough. Well, I think Cyber Vehicle Overhauls, I guess the most important one. .3. It works. Let us see, chat. There is I have to go into the game folder and check something really quick. Plugins, Cyber Engine tweaks, mods, Cyber Vehicle Overhaul, modules. .1 engine up. Where is it? I have to. No, it is on the backup files, right? Shit. I suspect that. Machina files. And the Thornton Machina cars do not work correctly. That is the case. Delete them. Okay. Very long thingy I've written. Got some very old notes here, maybe I have to remove those. Or put them somewhere separately because some old stuff here. But yeah, very extensive file. Stuff is updated, chat. A lot of mods already work, which is great. But yeah, I will call it a day now because it was a long stream, chat. It was a very long stream. It was such a long stream. And yeah, we did quite a bit of progress. I showed you all the new content there is. We talked about everything. We, I don't know, checked if mods now work because some of the base mod stuff was updated. No Balder, I don't know. Live. Strong one. But yeah, people, I will go to bed. And if you found this in any case, shape or form helpful, because it's 9 hours long, I potentially make like a short little review version for YouTube. I hope I find the time for it because there's quite a bit of stuff to do and I'm not at home from Sunday to Wednesday. I have to do some preparation for that as well. As a result, yeah, things get a bit messy in my schedule, especially today when I had really trouble getting the current patch 2.3 for Cyberpunk to run because some mods kind of messed with it. Well, it started, but some of the features didn't work, like the auto drive. I had to, I don't know how many times, reinstall all the stuff. It was highly annoying, I have to admit. So as a result, it was a bit sad, I think is the correct term for it, chat. As a result, it was maybe a bit sad, and it set me definitely back, and for a couple of hours, else I would have started the stream much earlier and so on. But whatever. This was all the content there is in the new Cyberpunk update. I showed you, I read everything, or at least everything I found, and showed you all the quests that are new, the vehicles. I showed you if mods work. I show you auto drive quite a bit, and so on. So yeah, great stuff, cool patch, like it. I guess some people expect a bit more out of it. It's not a complete game changer, to be honest, but it's a nice to have little thing, and which I at least can appreciate. So if you like this video, for the people on YouTube, please feel free to press the like button. Maybe subscribe would also be much appreciated. Leave a comment on the video stuff. There are guides on my channel installing how to install mods and what mods I would recommend. I have to do an updated version of that as well, I guess, now that this patch is out and we potentially have some time. Now Cyberpunk maybe gets a bit of focus for a moment again. So this, like I said, if you haven't, I don't know, if you look for massive new content, you might get through it quite fast on your own. I definitely wasted quite a bit of time here. But yeah, we definitely try to show you everything there is to show. Again, thank you people there for watching, and see you next time. Goodbye. Also thank you to my supporters, much appreciated. And for the German stream, I potentially also say goodbye in German in a moment. So yeah, YouTube people, see you people next time.